Comet's here. Come ganderize. I might not know what... If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide. Used to be part of Auntie's choice. Nothing special, just had a lot of time to think. Turned out to be generic clothes, work gear, and such.
And now, the latest word on Superior Protectorate products. Every cog requires routine lubrication. Stave off wear and tear with your regular allotment of Moderation Vodka. It's the perfect libation to imbibe in celebration of daily service done well. Moderation Vodka, distilled with zeal. Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Next up, music to invigorate your mind so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace with a true adherence zeal.
Wishes are less than nothing to someone who wants for naught. Let the caretakers and lead you daily. It is better for the
If you've a toothpaste, you know who to visit.
that can break you.
Get caught unawares all you like. My art room.
Everything is grand in paradise. It's inside the moon.
Wait! Look, mind telling me if I still got both my eyebrows? Brows all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. I'm glad you asked. Weapon is an all-encompassing term. A rock can be a weapon, or a stick. But what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere weapons. These are finely tuned instruments of personnel. Weapons are passé. My devices of life. Feel free to...
Это ты потратить все, что есть, чтобы купить эту хрень или нет?
Longings are dangerous and can crack you and distract you from all your duties with haste. Let the caretaker's hand lead you daily. It is better for the batters or else it's a waste. Everything is grand and paradigm polite.
У меня патронов на это
Inside the mold, so
нету.
just do as you're told. Watching and guiding systems.
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows.
We're never hiding, they stay providing. Do as you're told and obey. Working and fighting, faithfully striding. Do not go gliding away. Thoughts are dividing, so they stay deciding. Just do and doors and obey.
Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
Every day I am giving all myself in his name. I know this to be true. He cares for you. Sovereign deserves all your love. Every day he's uplifting, keeping us safe and carefree. I know this is the case. Give him your grace. The sovereign deserves all your love. Love him because he loves you. Love him the least you must do. I want for nothing, come what may. I stoke my devotion, have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why we love our sovereign. My heart belongs to the sovereign, and the first sovereign before him. With Rome in my heart for the matriarch, whose bloodline bestowed their perfection. I trust, I breathe for my neighbors. I aim, I watch in his name. I know I am right, he's our shining light. The sovereign deserves all your love. Love him and he will love you. Love him, that's all we must do. I want for nothing, come what may. I stoke my devotion, have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign.
Я вот сюда хочу установить.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign. Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
I think I missed browse all you like. Feel free to...
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinating, complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sun, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption. Now, on to other matters. Another song in an expertly curated playlist, picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's Chosen. broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Well then, moving on.
More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
Our system is sublime, the best ever to be had. Its perfection perfected. Our paradigm is ironclad. To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call, and every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all. To inform on your neighbor is thoughtful. If their zeal shows deficiency, quick mental tune-ups may be all that they need to resume efficiency.
Hey, you browse all you like. Feel free.
You're what fuels our mighty flame.
Продается, что ли?
We share successes and failures, even when you're to blame. It is here that we thrive. It's out there that we fail. We must trust our community. It's only then that we prevail as one perfect union. A simple people so whole to be right and unbreakable. That is our ultimate goal. We all trust in each other. By rules we abide, working as commanded to.
Так, ну все, я без денег, один хрен. Что еще? Как оно стреляет?
You just bought a shooter from behavior there, right? How's it treating you?
Our station offers only the best music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
Incredible things that we have done. Our paradigm is perfect for everyone. Our progress is unmatched. No technological hitch left unscratched.
Ага. То есть Уин самая хрень. Интересно.
I cherish these thoughts of how we truly are the best. Better than sun and better than all the rest. Perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cogs and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and beautiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cogs and perfect.
Think they made the statue big enough? Whoa, didn't realize we were landing so close to the action.
Воу. Воу, воу, воу. Это еще что происходит?
Attention passenger, you are running 21,027.5 hours late for your travel. Please be mindful of your departure in the future.
Perfect minds, focused and beautiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect thoughts and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection.
This station's sure going to scrap since the last I slept about. Don't think we'll be hitching a ride anywhere quick.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles. Nothing reins in restless thoughts like a healthy attachment to an addictive substance. Make yours the routine inhalement of Security Gotham cigarettes. Their smooth draw and sedating aftertaste sends impure thoughts up in smoke. Security Gotham cigarettes, because smoking is not thought-provoking. Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat, as Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources. Our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
На кой? Ну ладно.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden. This is your 2061st reminder. Keep all personal items with you at all times.
Looks like folks holed up here after the fighting started. Guess not everybody was eager to take sides.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap. Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
Unless you're bent on exploring, best we hoof it over to Matriarch's mercy and deal with that Abbott Bassar mission.
And now this.
Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the Sovereign.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please!
Что
Finally,
такое?
some help. We desperately, my family and I, we was making our way to the mercy camp for us refugees. I had to leave from just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp.
Верю, да.
Please.
Какая дефолтная ловушка?
Of course there is. It's my family. They're hurt, dying. Thank you.
Ай, какая банальная ловушка, давай. Они еще не знают. Блин, наверное, зря я его, кстати, завалил. Ну-ка, когда там сейв был. Хрен знает, тут непонятно. Хотя он был врагом. Что могу что-то сказать? Ну-ка, еще посмотрим, что он... Водка, ну-ка, если его не убивать. Чисто ради интереса. Может, что скажет или инфу какую-нибудь даст. Всех перебью, его оставлю. Бывает же такое иногда. Давай. проработало. Да, этих 40 что ли? Так, ну пошли в город сначала тогда.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles. Every cog requires routine lubrication. Stave off wear and tear with your regular allotment of moderation vodka. It's the perfect libation in celebration of daily service done well. Moderation vodka, distilled with zeal. Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the sovereign.
All systems is alive. Another refugee? All right, step forward.
Ой, город как всегда начинается.
Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's mercy unprocessed will upset. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations. Glorious bounty for all. Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Welcome to Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion. I thought the name was so. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is. Stay away from it, and in all probability, you won't. Our predictions spring from the only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts. Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, no, not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third. That's enough questions. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight.
Что, даже тут ничего не поворует. Бедняки.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about now.
Wasteland devoid of life? No, Arcadia is doomed.
Oh, try not to get too close. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every don't want it. I've gotten sick at least a dozen. Why, last week alone, I caught hackle. Figured I might as well get used to being sick. So, I think it's downright all sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous.
It is here that we thrive.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Блин, это из NPC такие. Тормоза.
It's only then that we prevail as one perfect union. A simple peace.
Broke my nose last scrap. I banged him up real good for you, didn't I?
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of, you ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her map it.
Side by side.
Keep your lamps lit. Wherever there's trouble, there's always opportunists willing to profit from it.
Up to no good? Good.
You got business? No? Move on.
Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy.
You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it.
Фига у тебя маски прикольные.
Hello, hello. You're the one that aided us in unveiling Sub Rosa. Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canine. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's superb cover and a consistent market. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will matriarchs... Agreed. You'd do well in Sub Rosa with that philosophy. Supposing you didn't get killed any. We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the... Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feast!
Ну, интересные ганы здесь, судя по всему, начнут падать. Изменить режим легкий урон. Минус 10% от максимального здоровья. Активировать режим. Нифига себе перк. А это крутая штука. 6500. Я обязательно за этим вернусь. Не сомневайтесь. Блин, вот по итогу нахрен я купил костюм это за 4500. Когда я его даже не одену, потому что он просто стал не нужен. Блин, как у вас светло?
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if your sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. Half the time, people shy away at the... We say, whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything... Now, how can I help you, exactly?
Watching and guiding system abiding, do not go sliding away. We're never hiding.
Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customer. Don't make me call. Go on, get out of here. Scram.
Sure.
Don't make me call Mapother and Mudge over. They don't like no fighting for free.
Look, you're...
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict with an 8.23 margin of error.
You have a very nice scholarly...
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper, but you do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive... That's what those in the Order call me, leastways. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here, though, admittedly, the Order's not exactly fun. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our... the exclusion zone. Screw their predictions. We have people. Displaced by war and disaster. Chance of life-threatening peril, not what I would... I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculate. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but you... Maybe you'll have... Thanks, stranger. Maybe you can find Agarwal in the lift building. Probably formulating another...
Every day I am dreaming
Oh, a visitor. Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order project. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic danger. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah. I'll say, I try not to. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple. Sure, but I've had 9 POPs so far, and at least 3 times something similar. Things like that just illustrate my co-occupant Ike had a POP done. I told him avoid liquids for 48 hours. He ignored it. You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think alive is a notable. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to. Anybody needs me, I'll be right here patiently awaiting my latest personalized order prediction.
Ничего себе.
The meaning of life is numeric, and we... Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am lately the abbot. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere. Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment. Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of matriarchs. Suppose I, more than any other member of the order here, connect with non-scienticians. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math. And, oh dear, as I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to I am single-handedly making a difference here. With constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some math. Perhaps some other time we can debate the theoretical complexities involved.
Ладно. Так, ты кто?
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions. But it gives you the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I, Redcloak. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee stuff. Yes, technically a hut is happens a lot. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. Oh, you put that together, did you? Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like they're doing something.
Display of defiance in episode 3, Brand Disloyalty.
Any final words about your precious perfect community or your sovereign paradigm as such before we flip on the loyalizer Red Cloak?
Welcome. Have you
Never seen this many folks crammed together since recall libations night at the thruster. It smelled about the same, too.
You appear to present a low probability of risk. Please don't invalidate that calculation.
This ought to change your tune.
Peaceful silence to canyons.
I can't recall the last time this region was silent.
Ладно, лучше вроде болтать не с кем, ладно.
The Protectorate has only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
The loyalizer should be interposing your motivations, churning up your base emotions, resurfacing deep-rooted...
What is it? I have 15 seconds. Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you?
Mathematical predictions always keep us one step ahead. This is about the exclusion zone, correct? Or that it only that simple. You see, the seer predicted that, but the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway. Surely. But the abbot, the seer, has augured death for it. Furthermore, and I quote, "And now the voice has involved you." How auspicious. The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the displaced want the exclusion zone. Wait, with your seasoned perspective, any questions before you get started? I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest order. Still, she cleaves to her principles. That's something. You can find her outside, among her people, stubbornly defying an order barricade. But you already knew that.
She ain't tried to break me. I broke it instead.
That's impossible!
Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just done, according to predictions, yes. Or at least many people around camp support or...
That's exactly how I feel. Have a sprat crisp, Red Cloak. May help.
Shut up, Dunning! How did you do it, Red Cloak? How did you resist the Loyalizer's credence galvanizers?
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating I have 0 allotted as the assigned provisioner. I am responsible for coordinating the requisition. The overwhelming you may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine. The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost. With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one can hardly blame them.
Not a moment too soon by the look of
You may recall, as I stated earlier, I have
meddling per our monetary agreement with Auntie herself.
Hey, your spy Dunning here. I'm the one who lured Red Cloak to Auntie's clutches and brokered this deal. It's a real win-win. Big payday for Auntie's choice, while the Order gets to study Red Cloak. See the effects of abundance on a human brain unaddled by want or overthinking.
By the way, it's you.
Red Cloak's resistance to the Loyalizer has proven the emptiness of our society. We consumerists wish to be her neighbors in the Protectorate. If you will have us.
Gladly. I welcome you. Neighbors in Auntie's choice. Raise your arms against these Order traitors.
You cannot turn on us. It defies all logic. Equations save us. A squared plus B squared equals mass times acceleration equals force equals 2 minus 2 minus 2 plus 2.
Oh, no. No, no, no. I will not let you try.
Thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help. Since you aren't a...
Staring down a gun barrel brandished by her traitorous former partner, who finds himself staring down the barrels of Red Cloak's new corporate allies. Will Red Cloak defuse this standoff between Auntie and the Order? Expect the expected in the finale episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Consider me uplifted. Let's see what's next. More music to aid in
Thank the architect. I knew you'd be back. Well, really, it was where to begin. There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's mercy, and I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted My thanks, stranger. The Seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks. How can I be of service? As a doctor, we don't have enough beds or Of course, the Order keeps... Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. Since you asked, you can... Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
Of vigilance elite who need a new foot, elbow, hip, or knee. We are grace to serve the protectorate till the day we no longer
Блин.
dangerous can cause real alarm, but there is a place for you with one arm, with one arm. Two hands are better than one is better.
Все? Нет, не все. Как его прочитать-то? Как прочитать? Посмотреть. Вот.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Every component is vital.
I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. I suppose that designation does well then. I read that you'd have questions about our predictive. We utilize a mix of proprietary research. None of us predict events with the Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports. The Department of Predictive and after years of study, some can predict. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive. Unforeseen factors, random but as we close in on solving the universal equation, unknown Matriarch's mercy is brimming beyond capacity with the why I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to I share the engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member, one of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, if my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations. True, my situation does, regrettably, this is Matriarch's mercy.
Thank you for it. Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully. Now you know all you need to know. So on we go. Here's a little note to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of protecting.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability? In the future, a simple no will suffice. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal... That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge? Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of...
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd...
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse. And that may well be true. But our standard of proof, Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less. Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists.
Fascinating. Your fear response must be suffering from some impairment.
A generous offer, my friend, but I don't think the agent is interested in exploratory surgeries at the moment. Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the... As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation. No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. I hate thinking...
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Choosing levity at a moment like this is only further evidence.
I don't dispute the need for Moreover, our situation... One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid, I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the... Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors. Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty.
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation. Particularly, yes.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on seers for their indispensable counsel.
Not half as much as we value our benevolent overlord. Ain't that right, Val?
Error. Unable to interpret query due to unidentified...
No, it's not like that at all. In fact, what would you put...
I won't trouble our good agent.
I dread the day your immeasurable talent finally propels you into the upper echelons. Oh, indeed. I needn't... Without Wiley, I dare... Why, Matriarch's Mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding its development. Both, I should hope. We've been collaborating for many years, and plan with... That is a statue of the Matriarch. Regrettably, Alexandra... Oh, haha, good news indeed. Oh, you really...
Так, что у нас здесь? 8 поселенцев.
Where to first, Commander? Henry Rames, Serenium Manufactory, or Outpost Opportunity?
What happened to this place?
Oh. Administrator.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation. In the...
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
The seer predicted imminent danger to the exclusion zone. In the interest of safety, the displaced must...
Well, the displaced are the ones taking that risk. On the ground...
The displaced are under the Order's care, and the Order should decide what is best for them. Hence why we need the help of an outsider. Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands. Speak on, then.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
Quite right. Rollo's co-occupant might have also supported our warnings.
I don't know. You ask me? When it comes to these Order predictions, there's a lot of room between a probable and... You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
A bit rude, don't you think? But since this mediation was foretold, I will not dispute your findings.
You actually got the Provisioner to give you the time of day.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
I'm appreciative of you all getting us food and medicine, but
I suppose I'll take it under advisement.
I'm all ears, Mediator.
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd.
and I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help. Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... well, I'm at a loss for an... I understand he is rather shorthand.
Yeah. Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Friends and neighbors. We want for nothing. All of us. The Protectorate protects.
Do you find this concession accept...
I'm not convinced. Resources are one thing. We still need the exclusion zone.
Collapsed. But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure. More of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty.
None have been commandeered by desperate rapscallions. The very idea is meritless.
People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone...
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established order construction guideline. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. What is your decision?
Here at the end of it all, it was worth it. No hesitation, no indecision. Taking my final breath in the name of it. My sacrifice for the matriarch's vision. Embracing mortality tests my morality. Sure, the paradigm's planned without pause. It's an honor and a gift when I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. And when I soon slip away, I'll be peaceful. Thoughts of my neighbors safe at home grinning. They will remember how I reported them tirelessly through to my last days and from the beginning. Knowing my heart, my brain, and consistency serve the paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift, what I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfill my purpose in life, a glorious death.
Shit. Very well, administrant. You win.
I'll have faith. Or, if not, your reward, mediator, with my thanks. I now consider the
Irradiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated.
Protectorate-sanctioned wireless presents Red Cloak.
Where do we go? Верт лагеря
Neighbors, while you shelter
Red Cloak.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to home?
The eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Previously on Red Cloak, our hero revealed her sentinel partner Dunning as a turncoat, only to become ensnared deep in enemy territory. Now she's been
looking pretty good right about now.
Wasteland devoid of life? No, Arcadia is doomed. Plain and simple.
Episode 2. The customer is always dead.
I miss... How do you do, stranger? Always... Oh, it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist.
I said, welcome to
You are talking to the first prize winner, but something tells me you didn't come to talk shop. What's this about, Agent? Am I in trouble? What? And you think that... Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
You'll learn to appreciate our society and its obsession with cheaply produced wares soon enough, Red Cloak.
Clearly you don't suffer from it. Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve.
Wanton
The term is industry standard. And I used to source all of my sprats from... Word has it, she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory. So, watch yourself. Fresh being the operative word.
What is that barbaric contraption?
Think of it as our answer.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
10% more effective and 120% cheaper
Я не
to
могу сюда
operate.
пройти, охренеть
Also
там
has
комплекс.
130% more crab witch scent. 1 minute in the brand loyalizer and you'll emerge new and improved. Bowing down to the almighty
Так.
a needy, greedy, consummate consumer in our target
Так,
market.
поглядим, что у нас тут.
Whatever you're peddling, I'll never purchase.
I suppose a demonstration is in order. Lower managers, bring in Red Cloak's turncoat
Здесь
companion
повсюду
Sentinel
задания.
Dunning. Strap him into the brand loyalizer.
No! You were supposed to deliver both Red Cloak and I to the Order unharmed. It was stipulated in the contract. Paragraph 16, subsection J. We had a deal.
Sentinel Dunning, you fool. These people honor their bargains no more than you honored your sworn duties of the Sovereign.
Silence, Red Cloak. It will be your turn soon enough.
Stranger, in light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. I can't rightly say, and that is... Yes, this was an act... I'd surmise that when Auntie... They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why the Order controls every... Well, not certain about that last one anymore, after the cultists, mad to the last one. I believe they worship. They're both unstable and excessive abuse. They've also been known to pose as refugees to lure. The creatures are of the genus Varachnid. They are large enough to kill.
All our efforts add to the equation.
Pretty snazzy, eh? Sure, the loyalizer's industrial design ain't up to snuff, but the unit is scaling.
I don't see anything else coming.
Comes our next quarter. Materialistic fun for the whole family. Dunning's done. How do you feel, young former Protectorate Sentinel?
Fine. A little obsessed with material goods and needless services, I guess. Also have a hankering for crab witch. Got anything devoid of nutritional value I can snack on?
Certainly. Consume these Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps. Quite fresh. Extruded from the chemical slurry vats just last year.
Чего вы
Very
имеете?
well. It's Red Cloak's turn in the loyalizer. Lower middle managers, strap her in.
No need. I'll enter your crude machine willingly and without trepidation. The eyes of my neighbors and our benevolent sovereign are upon me, lending me strength.
We'll just see about that, Red Cloak. Go on, get in there. Remember to keep your arms and legs inside the loyalizer at all times. Engage the transducers. Loyalization settings at 210%.
And so our hero Red Cloak faces her greatest challenge yet, locked in a chamber of consumerist horrors. Will the brand loyalizer shake her away from the paradigm?
Architect, I hope this does not turn back into an active war. This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving.
It's a planetary listening wireless entertainment.
I find myself asking, what would Red Cloak do? Dutifully transition.
Apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter.
Greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
I could feel my weary little mind start to wander. Things I shouldn't be thinking about, I wonder. That is when I knew I needed a sort of correction, so I heeded words of my better. I could be better again with a quick mental refreshment. am too stressed. Process can remove that.
Friends, don't attempt to murder friends.
That can cause a wrinkle. What I know now.
Чего? Почему не было надписи? Блин. Подстава.
Lower middle managers, strap her in.
No need. I'll enter your crude machine willingly and without trepidation. The eyes of my neighbors and our benevolent sovereign are upon me, lending me strength.
We'll just see about that, Red Cloak. Go on, get in there. Remember to keep your arms and legs inside the loyalizer at all times. Engage the transducers. Loyalization settings active.
Architect, I hope this does not turn back into an active war.
And so our hero Red Cloak faces her greatest challenge yet, locked in a chamber of consumerist horrors. Will the brand loyalizer shake her faith in the paradigm? Of course not. Who would even entertain such a thought? A dramatic escape is afoot in the next episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
I find myself asking, what would Red Cloak do? Dutifully transition to other content, of course. Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
Apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter.
Hello? Is anyone there? Yes? Is the missive not play or was it garbled in some way? Uranium Manufactory 7, presently and for an indeterminate time, is in lockdown. That means no external transmission. Wait, you have a writ? From the Abbot? Well, we don't have any means of... This is Factor Mayton. Am I to understand you have orders from the Abbot? Quite convenient. Very well. Come in.
Yes, right over here. You're not... So, the Abbot deigned interesting timing. May I see it then? The writ? Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the Abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to... I'll send word you're en route. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along. The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have noticed one of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, though functionally correct. To date, no one has ever misused, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if our suspect, though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she is also I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate.
Scheduled foray into space for various research purposes.
Evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and fingers. So, has it been classified as an accident?
Disregard for protectorate. Communiques.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately. Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this. You have us all. You seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast? I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something? I demand your unconditional surrender at... Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Increasing classification initiated.
Yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, straight. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm not a spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alpha seized command of the system. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trap. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse. I am so pleased a reliable party is actively engaged. I'll be in my office. Let me...
Describe the arachnids collision as slaughtering.
2 exemplars, dead as
Of
harassed.
course she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars? Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed.
Factor said just
blended in with the scenery somehow.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire. Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? And who is that you brought with you? Another Earth Directorate agent, I see.
Is she talking about...
Oh, my! That Earth Directorate's all this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Командор Зейн, что-то знакомое.
I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. Between launches, I enjoy serials, Two Big Dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you just sucked for the longest time. I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help. Yes, that was terrible. I feel off. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. Dear me, I wish I did, but... Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. Certainly, of course. If you appreciate your help, dear, please return when you may the plan favor us against long odds.
Investigator? May all your endeavors add to the equation.
A small sampling of Protectorate abundance.
All subjects deserve hydration without contamination. Moderation anti-morbidic soda packs a manganese zing and unbeatable beetroot flavor. It's the soda that drinks like a soup. Available in pulp or extra pulp.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Patrol's back, I hear.
Don't see Auntie's being Our Earth Directorate, then.
Well, hello. Have an update?
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away.
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, do not let my position fool you. All within the order are scienticians, and hence we seek the I appreciate even your hesitant support. Now...
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find? I see they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials, but still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them. There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about, someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
I can speak to the coordinate over. All commands are routed through the hub.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may... Part of me would like to tease you right now and say, you're not very good at cards, are you, dear? But if you're still on the fence about me, I shouldn't want... All right. There. I've unsealed both areas.
I'll stay here and play for more time.
The eyes of the South, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep in paradigm. Previously on Red Cloak, our hero courageously withstood the materialistic temptations and nauseating crabbing stench of...
Well, Boulder sure has it out for that shit. Guess I would too if Alpha had killed a bunch of my colleagues.
Captors to abandon their consumerist addictions. The traitorous forces of the Order arrived to take custody of her. Turncoat former Sentinel partner, Gunny. Now Auntie's choice and the Order are in a standing.
Give the word in, I'll take care of him, Commander.
Что тут происходит? Господи. Взрывается,
But we predicted with 47% certainty that this, in your vernacular, was a done deal. Forceless massical script.
It appears that your math is faulty. Clearly a failing of your grand plan. These events are all according to the paradigm.
Do not attempt to vex us with appealing and irrefutable statements, Red Cloak.
Unburden yourself of vexation, Dunning. It is never too late to return to the Protectorate, where all needs are met, where the Sovereign in his benevolence cares for all.
Lies!
Over here!
The Order and their grand plan.
Not true. Return with me for mental refreshment. Your family must come.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is... Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open... Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone... Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush. I was in my cot doing advanced equation. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place. Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Well, that's about everything I know about. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
In the perfect life of abundance.
Then return with me, new corporate neighbors and former traitorous order colleagues, to Eden.
Middle managers, resume the corporate anthem. No, the new one.
Help me carry Dunning's unconscious form. Let us all be mentally refreshed. To cease your troubled thoughts. For the Sovereign, for Arcadia, our home.
And so, Red Cloak concludes another successful and inspiring mission, turning enemies into neighbors, showing Turncloaks the error of their calculations. And yet Red Cloak's work is far from concluded. Where uncertainty festers, she roots it out. Where there is question and talk, she will be listening. And where a seditious turncoat needs a well-nourished punch, she will be there. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the Sovereign. Watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm.
Consider me uplifted. Let's see what's next. Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you. The song is chosen to the compilation stage.
The Protector's been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is
Something about that outlet doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
Yes. Suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably up. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, well, as a fellow student, we developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours. Tremendous. Why, may deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Side around, there is never a doubt. Sending the sentinels for us all. Send in the sentinel for us all.
Receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
The Sovereign is personally invested in every member of the Protectorate being happy and healthy.
So we can all do our part under the Paradigm's perfect plan for society and ensure a glorious bounty for all.
You wouldn't want to let him down, would you? Such as by ingesting any forbidden Auntie's Choice brand food items.
But prohibited products like Purple Berry Crunch are a gateway to the collapse of society.
Sugar is the definition of selfishness and decadence.
Preservatives are synonymous with avarice and evil.
So ignore the sinful siren's call of Auntie's Choice product advertising. Eat only from the bounty of Arcadia. Stay fit, sustain the system, serve the Sovereign.
It's not only common sense, it's your sworn duty.
Now on to other matters. Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence seal.
Sacrificed for the patriarch's mission. Embracing mortality tests my morality. Sure, the Paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift when I'd wish for all to live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. When I soon slip away, I'll be peaceful. Thoughts of my neighbors safe at home grinning. They will remember how I reported them tirelessly through to my last days and from knowing my heart, my brain, and consistency. Serve the Paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift, what I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfilled my purpose in life, a glorious death. Blown up by a mine. A fine way to go.
Ah, you're back. I see my choice in you. Uranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened. This is anecdotal feedback at best, but I find sometimes a gift help. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it, unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries. Now that you mention it, yes, I must admit I haven't given the attack a single thought since. Not much. Keeps to herself mostly, or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here. You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware. I am...
It's a privilege to die for the cause.
That charming little ditty was dedicated to the arbiters and all within the order of compliance, somber and tireless guardians of protectorate law. Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the sovereign.
Circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Myself in his name, I know this to be true. He cares for you. Sovereign deserves all your love. Every day he's uplifting, keeping us safe and carefree. I know this is the case. Give him your grace. Sovereign deserves all your love. Love him because he loves you. Love him the least you must do. I want for nothing, come what may. I stoke my devotion, have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan.
Why, we were just talking about...
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios based...
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from the... I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then...
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigate...
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my... I'd advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
I watch in his name. I know I am right. He's our shining light. The sovereign deserves all your love.
Her possible involvement notwithstanding, Constance Svoboda is an Order Proctor, and I cannot abide her cold-blooded murder. Especially by... You are far more capable than some back-manufacturing button pusher.
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint. I must admit, the rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being... If there are any hints of truth to that. I find it severely at odds with Order tenets.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced
Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth, I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and that I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. And now this.
The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such...
I cannot be party to this.
A wise Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Svoboda has much to answer for.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it.
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado. This would be an ideal time to confess.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast...
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Wait, you can't possibly believe this is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. Yes, though I was aiming for her face. Best search her office. Someone clearly was.
Updating threat assessment of Marisol Delgado to hi.
Proctor left her terminal on. Maybe it holds some sign of who she was working for. The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Arcadia, our home.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Her sentinel senses ever keen. The eyes of the sovereign. Watching you, your neighbors, your household pets. Ensuring all subjects live in perfection. Lockstep with the paradigm. Previously on I, Red Cloak, our hero was betrayed and risked to the consumerist end of Auntie's choice. Strapped to their brutal brand loyalizer. Will she survive Auntie's barbaric imitation of our perfect mental refreshment process? Thrilled to her daring display of defiance in Episode 3, Brand Disloyalty. Any final words about your precious perfect community? Or your sovereign or paradigm or such before we flip on the loyalizer, Red Cloak?
Nothing appropriate to say in front of the
Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculation. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
It's awful quiet in there. Shouldn't Red Cloak be screaming? I feel like she should be screaming.
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Are you asking me? The loyalizer should be interposing your motivationators, churning up your base emotions, resurfacing deep-rooted in anger.
Sure, I could use a few ticks off my feet. Leg has been aching a bit. But hey, you need me, and don't let that one stray outside your peripherals if you take my...
Excellent. Well then.
Oh, now I'm starting to sense something. It's a bit much.
Ah! Yes, I knew the pain would penetrate your spirited facade.
No, not the pain. The crab witch odor. A little of that goes a long way. But if you breathe through your mouth, this contraption's actually kind of soothing. Does it go higher?
Set to maximum loyalization. 1010%! What happened? Why'd the thing stop?
Your machine tried to break me. I broke it instead.
That's impossible! It was supposed to kill your impulse control. To whet a soul-gnawing appetite, you can only feed with useless goods but never satisfy.
Hey, yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Have a Sprat Crisp, Red Cloak. I help.
Shut up, Dunning!
Yeah.
Do it, Red Cloak. How did you resist the loyalizers' credence galvanizers? It's temptation intensifiers.
You cannot tempt someone who already has everything.
A squared plus B squared equals mass times acceleration equals force equals 2 minus 2 minus 2 plus 2.
It's the Order. They've come to take Red Cloak and me away. And right on time. Hey, you folks want some Sprat Crisps?
You've arrived early, exemplars. You're not supposed to pick up Red Cloak until next Tuesday.
We come at the predicted hour, not a moment too soon by the look of things, to recover Red Cloak, unspoilt by your meddling, per our monetary agreement with Auntie herself.
Hey, your spy Dunning here.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
It's a real win-win. Big payday for Auntie's choice. While the
Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today.
The deal is off. Red Cloak's resistance to the loyalizer has proven the emptiness of our society. We consumerists wish to be her neighbors in the protectorate, if you will have us.
Gladly. I welcome you on behalf of the Sovereign. Zealous new neighbors in Auntie's choice, raise your arms against these Order traitors.
You cannot turn on us. It defies all logic. Equations save us. A squared plus B squared equals mass times acceleration equals force equals 2 minus 2 minus 2 plus 2.
Oh, no. No, no, no. I will not let you drag me back to Eden, Red Cloak. Any of your new anti-pals makes a move, you get it right between the eyes.
And so Red Cloak finds herself staring down a gun barrel brandished by her traitorous former partner, who finds himself staring down the barrels of Red Cloak's new corporate allies. Will Red Cloak defuse this standoff between Auntie and the Order? Expect the expected in the finale episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Such an inspiring broadcast. On to other things. Now listen to this.
Our system is sublime. The best ever to be had. Its perfection perfected. Our paradigm is I will fly.
May all our efforts add to the equation.
Every part is a call, and every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all. To inform on your neighbor is
If their zeal shows deficiency, quick mental tune-ups may be all that they need to resume peak efficiency. You're the center of our system. You're what fuels our mighty flame. We share successes and failures, even when you're to blame. Here that we thrive. It's out there they all fail. We must trust our community. It's only then that we prevail as one perfect union. A simple people so whole, to be right and unbreakable. That is our ultimate goal. We all trust in each other. By rules we abide, working as command.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to
side by
Do you have a specific matter requiring discussion with me that cannot be postponed? That's not. Yes, making a final decision over what to prioritize in the construction of this trench, given my current... Correct? In this case, standardized algorithms, which includes a Poisson distribution method. Using... Unfortunately, I find myself in the... And thus, my dilemma. Many, unfortunately, Auntie's human soul... In summary... Many and varied. Alas, I lack the resources and time. I appreciate your input. Auntie's forces have pushed, despite the fact that we are current. That being said, we shouldn't need another trench line. Our analysis shows us that Auntie simply lacks the resources. However, there is a vanishingly slim chance that Auntie's had
higher in protein and lower in calories than beef. So a responsible way to stay healthy for the protector.
Try not to deviate from the norm.
One no longer has to fret about being trampled or clawed in twain to get it.
Perilous indulgence crabble cakes. Doing your duty for society has never been so delicious.
Intriguing items engagingly described. What's up next? As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
I've observed you in Alt. Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only. It is safe, given the rift activity.
Abundant entertainment, except local inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Attention, attention. Please stand with impeccable posture to show your respect and love for our beloved sovereign as he graces us with yet another inspiring golden bestowment.
As my forebearer, the matriarch embraced science and technology for the betterment of our kingdom.
Stand up.
I've been studying the potential of
Fortificator at ready status. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Cherished Arcadians, I am well aware of how much my happiness and well-being means to you all. So, lives, rejoice in my hopefulness. Good day.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others. It's incredible, the things that we have done.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendly.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Engaging combat protocols.
Ядрить патроны улетели. Так, где радио?
Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to this is one of my favorites. Though admittedly...
Emergency protocols ready.
Ядрить патроны хавал. Есть что-то прожить.
Sequencing attack strategies. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
This is Chief Quidley, recording with the intent of registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured order terminal, use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chinwagging. And turns out we have much in common. They're bored, we're bored, and everyone got sick of trench living months ago. Next thing you know, we're getting together for brews and a wave of their knockoff sport. pitchball. And where there's booze and ball, there's betting. While those order folk are scary data smart. They can't see the angles if they're big as a ship and bright as a hollow ad. They just see stats and percents. And don't get how spunk, moxie, and being due play into it. I thought hustling games with 6 caps was the easiest way to make bits. Not no more.
I never work for him, that makes work for you. You could be the next Auntie's better nephew. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut your cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of life is fair. Oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, cats, let's go one more time. Oh, let's go! Oh, yeah! I'm gonna take it. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your price, your profit soars. The door lies in fair. Oh, you know it well.
Блин. Или опять. Ну-ка. Анонимное поле у нас есть. Вот это.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Yes, well, that I suppose.
This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
А, блин, кстати, да. Блин, а может что-то здесь посмотреть?
But the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my rates are never lower.
Oh, I am known through all Arcadia as the uncomplicated loner. And my dear, you know my terms. They are really quite straightforward. Oh yes, everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated loner. And to keep things simple, you can be sure that my rates will never, no, they'll never, ever be lowered.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. Uncomplicated loner. And my terms are quite straightforward. Though my deals aren't quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I am the uncomplicated loner.
Limber up for a motivating lecture, employees. Just because your Auntie Cleo reached the top of the corporate ladder doesn't mean she can't resonate some bottom-rung relatability. Business is much like tossball, a game of inches and foot goals played with an excess of necessary roughness. And like tossball, there's more than one way to make a killing. Why, I was just watching the latest bout between the Easy Heel Loafers and the Zero-G Shooters. Just quality cleaving from huck-off to the closing steam whistle. And that 20-back tackled pileup on the tender in the mid-court restricted zone. Oh, I was on the edge of my luxury cysty-hide spectation lounger. Not to mention the concession sales. Invasive marketing hucked it out of the arena with their official Auntie's Choice branded Sprat Crisp penalty buckets. Oh, but I digress. Just as in tossball, we all need to put on our winger face. Go the extra even zone. This is a marathon, not a sprint to get humped in the Wednesday zone. Although it is that too. Sometimes you can't score a body goal without an offsides huck. Play by the rules or play to win. You can't do both.
Надо будет посмотреть, сколько это дает. Так, ладно, пока не буду накачать.
See you at center field.
Okay, back to business. Something a little different, totally automatically.
Сантехник. Это здесь его надо искать. Скорее всего, траншея.
What is your destination?
Leaving with that heading will bring you in direct contact with the forces of I hope you aren't being transferred here. Unless you enjoy the fine art inventory.
That Manosaur was at least 4 meters tall. Now, probably closer to 6. Probably the biggest Manosaur.
Move on, freelancer. I've been tasked with only treating enlisted personnel.
To celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. I don't know about you.
Let's just do study.
Wait. Everyone is on edge since that last attack. Honestly, the quiet has made reading far more enjoyable.
Perhaps I should peruse... Impressive! Their personalized order prediction must have been quite favorable to inspire such confidence. Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's immutable mathematics again.
That is what I call a stubborn clog. You're gonna have to hold it in, friend. Privy's out of order. Never fear. I'll get that clog moving soon enough. They don't call me the pipe doctor for nothing. Shucks. Why, if I hadn't just been wrist deep in sewer water, I'd shake your hand. The notion of a pipe doctor stems from the belief and understanding that, of course, I wouldn't make... It's like I've always said, a doctor is a biological... And what is the human body but one long, wet, interconnected pipe? Take it from the pipe doctor. We're all... You mean... You want the pipe doctor? Why, this is the greatest day of my life. The human gut is the most compact and efficient sewer system, but... don't get me wrong, it would be an honor. I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that kind of challenge.
Chill.
Well, I do thank you for your... Always remember, good plumbing starts in the bowels. Don't forget now. What can the pipe doctor do for you? Just fine, thanks. Clogged toilets are nature's way of keeping us humble. A reminder that I'm just a plumber. What do I know about human anatomy? People aren't toilets.
8.
Well, always remember, good plumbing starts in the bowels.
I do not believe you have clearance to be here.
А он тут один.
I've repaired this area to the best of my ability. The other tasks are far more bonkers. Perhaps I should just
Strive to be 110% wholly sacrificial. Principle. Enjoy artificially enhanced existence. Conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's choice.
And now, I consider this a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Here's a fancy cake. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. It's not the worst unless unless it's forced worst, oh forced worst. Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet peas, lungs to hearts. Babies all the tasty parts. Ears to hocks and rears to tits. Efficient meals means we make more bits. Forced worst, oh forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst, oh forced worst. Grab a can today. Smoking our gums with their proprietary whisker extraction. Pulverized bones means no tooth cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there.
You caught us taking fire.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Locking them down. There be none.
Holy cow, what? Big Mom? No, sir. We cracked temp horse first. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft-serving feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory vats into my tummy. New wheat paste tastes so yummy. Forced worst, oh forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst, oh forced worst. Grab a can today. Don't be a shirker. Don't be a slob. Grab a can and go back on the job with forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst.
Ну водила же только что. Ну что это такое?
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Valued underlings, your Anti-Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose slogan was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone.
Engaging hostile life forms.
No smock, no wholesale with an Elysian.
Emergency protocol surrendered. Check your scope for combat analysis.
An alarming amount of fluid standard.
Dress for the
It's not refuse medical support.
for a job not well done. The only errors that are far from
Combatant scan. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Saving the threat. On their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Standing by to stupefy. Mitigating the threat. Scope for combatant analysis. You simply can't do without. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Emergency break.
Go get her. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. The herd waits for permission. I see my opportunity and take it. I hand make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purple Berry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter?
Ракетная установка.
Fine. Let us proceed.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Здорово, здорово, здорово. Проходим по тихой новую планетку. Сегодня не. Ну, по крайней мере, в чат не писал. Если заходил, кто-то не. Я обычно обращаю внимание на эту приложу, когда кто-то пишет. Когда кто-то заходит, не всегда вижу. Заходил, не знаю, не писал точно никто. Про чат туда. Пока была тишина. Я недавно врубился-то, я сколько где-то час, наверное, с небольшим сижу. Часа полтора где-то. Я около 8 врубил. А, ну может чуть больше. Окей. Правда, знаю, что к 8 пришел. Тот да сё. Не смотрел, как врубался. Ну чё там, 2,5, час с половиной. Одно и то же, в принципе. Да, он новая полностью. Новая лок. Ну, я там еще на одной был, но она оказалась просто маленький торговый рынок. Типа, скажем так, область, где можно купить много чего, если надо.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops.
Хожу вот пока исследую квестики туда-сё. Смотрю, что есть.
The scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the urge.
Target analyzed. Go for qualification.
And then succumb to some sort of severe blood poisoning.
Locking them down.
Completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy hunting for...
Backing scan.
I didn't reckon you'd find me way up. Oh no. I had nothing to do with... I said no, please.
Да нифига ты тут напризывал. Ты чё устроил-то? Нет. Блин, успел поесть. Сейчас бы от кровотечения еще умереть. Я на босса, что ли, нарвался случайно? Судя по всему. Так, что-то это пушка какая-то фигня какая-то. Зараневая жижа. Мне абсолютно не нравится. А, блин, я только сейчас понял, у меня почему-то съехал Твич направо, это налево, а чё? А, потому что я, наверное, переустанавливал. Вот, наверное, почему.
Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Так, короче, я беру обратно пистолет. Можно базуку потестить. И пока все.
What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats, a double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings. You'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-ba. At home or at work. The pack or the case, here's a bubbly perk that will pick up your face. It's bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims today.
Combat protocol. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Fix on their weaknesses.
Да, патрончиков бы, конечно, побольше времени. Это же классная пушка. Так, вы там не со своим вадува. Когда-нибудь снова Ну, в плане перепрохожу, типа, прям с периодичностью, там, условно, год-два? Или просто там... Когда-то давно поиграл и там перепрошел пару раз еще потом. Блин, где я радио менял? Во. Ну-ка, да, вот так. Несколько раз в году. Не, несколько раз в году такой игры у меня точно нет, которую я прям стабильно. У меня, я даже больше скажу, нету игры, которую я перепрохожу каждую.
The spread of this parasite included a corresponding rise in gastrointestinal illnesses and deaths.
А так,
basic preventative measures were put in place after illness-related costs exceeded corporate profits.
Блин, ну так сходу. Ну, ластуху я перепроходил раньше периодически, а вот ее первый раз прошел. Там на третий несколько раз. Четвертый несколько раз проходил. Ну, плюс-минус сразу буду выбивая. Ведьмака пару раз перепроходил. Fallout. Вот, ну, Fallout, наверное, можно Я, наверное, четверку, даже 3 проходил с командами. Ну, я обычно перепрохожу такие игры, как сказать, в которых что-то при прохождении можно изменить, короче. Типа, где есть хоть какие-то разветвления. А, Детройт, кстати. Детройт Become Human. Тоже я не вспомню сколько, но раза 2-3 я вот точно проходил. Не, прям именно часто, там, ну вот условно, как ты написал, там в год 2 раза, нет, такого нет. Я даже говорю, даже чтобы каждый год там какую-то игру вот стабильно перепроходить, такого нет, такого у меня не было. Периодически перепрохожу вот такие, что нравится, ну, что в свое время понравилось. То есть вот условно, ну, тот же Last of Us я, наверное, плюс-минус перепрохожу раз года в 3. Я вот думаю, кстати, я последний раз проходил в 22-м или в 21-м, точно не помню. А, я его проходил перед выходом второй части. Значит, я его проходил в 21-м. Я вот думаю, скоро, может быть, его перепройду. Еще раз. Ну не, если про такое говорить, есть, по крайней мере, список, который я точно буду периодически перепроходить. Вот Экспедицию я, например, не так давно играл, шикарная игра. JRPG мне не особо нравится именно геймплей JRPG, но сама игра, сюжет, мое почтение, я ее точно когда-нибудь перепройду. Ведьмака, может, перепройду в скором времени тоже. Я его последний раз проходил в году в 20-м, Ну, короче, есть такие, которые там раз, условно, там годов 3-5 могу перепройти. Но вот прям стабильно каждый год.
The distribution of the plants is increased, helping infected purpleberry plants to spread farther and grow better than uninfected ones. Perhaps unsurprisingly,
уже помню, да, ты говорил про Dishonored.
Mislabels this case of obvious symbiosis, given how both the purpleberry plant and its parasite are benefited by the relationship as a parasitical relationship.
У меня даже идет такое, что, ну, короче, либо сюжет должен быть вот прям вот вообще вот охренеть как цеплять. Прям очень-очень сильно. Блин, я не туда пошел. Либо, короче, сюжет должен, да, сильно цеплять, либо реиграбельность у игры должна быть какая-то. Ну, я не знаю, если это можно назвать перепроходил стабильно, я по Exile перепрохожу стабильно. Каждую лигу, сюжетку с нуля. Ну, там заставляет это делать. Так что, как бы, если это можно, можно сказать, ее я перепрохожу вообще каждые 3-4 месяца стабильно. Прям стабильно. Я почти ни одну лигу не пропускаю. Я, бывает, начинаю, потом забиваю просто на лигу, если мне лига не нравится. Но именно залетаю я каждую лигу начинаю. Блин, я опять не в ту сторону подперся. А как? Это мне что, всю скалу, что ли, обходить? Просто я когда что-нибудь вот условно там интересное пройду, например, если вот сюжетное офигенное, ну вот, как, к примеру, да, вот недавно экспедицию прошел, мне сюжет очень сильно понравился. Я делаю перерыв, чтобы хоть чуть-чуть этот сюжетик забыть, чтобы, ну, заново, скажем так, какие-то эмоции произвела игра на меня. У меня был вот опыт как раз-таки с тем же Last of Us в свое время. Я на PS3 его прошел 3 раза подряд. И, блин, честно скажу, 3-й раз мне было настолько скучно, что я его еле допрошел. Потому что я уже прекрасно все знал, что где. Я хоть и проходил уже на максимальной сложности, ну типа а-ля тяжело было. Да, не спорю, было тяжело. Но кроме как сложности, никакого интереса не было в игре. Я полностью знал уже диалоги, так как это было 3-е прохождение подряд. Даже без перерыва. Я даже знал вполне, где какие мобы появляются. Так что, бля, а что, я вообще туда не могу пойти? Как там ходить?
The remaining parasite eggs were not removed, a method that was judged too wasteful and expensive. Without affecting their texture or flavor in any discernible way.
Детройт вот тот же, да, тоже в свое время я его перепроходил раза 2 подряд, 3. Потом вот совсем не было желания играть. Там хоть и как-то все менялось, но... Ну, приедается, короче. Когда прям именно перепрохожу, каждый раз начинает приедаться, поэтому я делаю, ну, стараюсь делать, по крайней мере, какой-то перерыв. Как раз обычно где-то годика 2 проходит, я уже плюс-минус так сюжетец забываю. Ну, понятное дело, основную часть я сюжета помню все еще. Если игра меня зацепила. Но какие-то вот там мелкие детали я уже подзабываю. И когда они снова происходят, уже есть какой-то интерес.
Another reason this documentarian is grateful for our orders fabricated nutritional feedstuffs.
Somebody there!
Check your scope for combatant analysis. Notification in progress.
Жирный дядя.
fix on their weaknesses.
Офигенная наводка базука.
Strategically optimal. Thank you, dear.
Ample rewards to be collected upon completion at the bounty posting site at Matriarch's Mercy.
Now to carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
Continuing as predetermined. Next up. Well, the seers among you...
Я, наверное, много раз некоторые игры перепроходил, когда мелкий был. Когда еще ком был такой достаточно не сильно мощный, ну, не было, скажем так, возможности сильно много новинок вообще такое играть. Я играл, что было. Я помню, я Need for Speed проходил, я не знаю, наверное, блин, Most Wanted тот же. Я, честно, даже не скажу, сколько раз я его проходил. Очень много. Прям очень много. Первый прототип, я помню, тоже очень много раз проходил, потому что не мог играть во второй. Он меня жутко лагал. Ассасины старые я очень много раз проходил. Именно первый, там второй, допник ко второму и так далее. Причем я не тянул третий. Это где-то было года, наверное, до 15, пока я сидел сам в комнате собрал.
Weapon ready. Taking the fight out of them. Mitigating the threat.
Я просто в свое время начал играть в ММО. В этом весь прикол. И когда ты играешь в ММО, у тебя остается крайне мало времени на что-то еще, помимо этих ММО. Я в свое время начал играть тестами, когда это была еще шикарная игра. Прям без слов, это... Первые 3 года, как она вышла, это была одна из лучших игр. Я в ней проводил просто тонну времени. Поэтому у меня там а-ля перепроходить что-то постоянно такого. Ни времени, ни возможности не было. Там потому что постоянно наваливают контент надо фармить. Если ты не фармишь контент, ты отстаешь от других. Значит, не можешь с другими играть в некоторые активности. Не можешь играть с другими в некоторые активности, значит, тебе делать нехрен. Соответственно, чтобы всегда быть на уровне в ММОшке, тебе нужно постоянно в ней находиться. И там, грубо говоря, когда были вот какие-то перерывы, там условно недельку между выходом какого-то там данжа, рейда, я не знаю, квеста какого-нибудь, который надо фармить или еще что-то, я вот в эти моменты как раз проходил. Поэтому я перестал играть в ММО. Потому что когда в них играешь, то очень... Ну, сейчас и не с кем, так сказать. Сейчас все, с кем я играл раньше в ММО, они все разбежались. Вот Саня тоже с нами играл в Destiny. У нас вообще там и клан у меня собственный был. И вся фигня. Ну, короче, прям у нас там ядрить. Если я ничего не путаю, около 70 человек в моем клане было. Потом что-то все начали разбегаться туда-сюда. Кто на игру забил, у кого там в целом свои дела и так далее. Да вы издеваетесь, что ли? Я упал с 3 метров, все хп потерял. Да, у нас там ядрить все серьезно было. У нас там расписание на рейды было. Обучение новичков было. У нас роли были. Все вообще серьезно. Кто обучал новичков в рейды ходить. Кто ПВП тренил. Там прямо в ММО, когда ты владеешь кланом, ну если это ММО такая прям полноценная, не так чисто по рофлу клан созданный, и ты прям серьезно, если кланом занимаешься, то там прям все видно. Я знаю, есть ролики в Ютубе, там вот рассказывают, типа, что такое в целом ММО. Это как, скажем так, своя экосистема игр. Можно так сказать. Там играть надо, там если условно ты, ну, из-за того, что там постоянно надо активно, ну, клан качать, все дела, левел клана, там от левела клана бонусы всякие зависят, соответственно, эти бонусы получают все участники, и там некоторые из этих бонусов еще и бустер нормально от участников. И там условно, если ты там недели-две не играешь, то тебе может клан-лидер написать. Да какой? Сука, не базуй, бля. Упал. У клан-лидера обычно есть твои какие-то данные, там твой дискорд или еще что-то. Вот у меня, в моем случае, я обычно у людей дискорд брал. Либо ВК. Одно из двух. И он может тебе прям по праву написать, типа, где пропал. Если ты просто без веской причины пропал из игры. То есть, если ты там не заходишь, условно, вот реально. Ну, у нас было, короче, ограничение на 2 недели. Тут там вообще неделю, типа, если неделю активности нет. То есть там же в списке клана пишется, кто когда заходил, кто сколько поинтов клана внес, кто там за активности, за какие активности, что внес и так далее. Это все видно. Ну, не всем, это видит клан-лидер, по крайней мере. И те, кого клан-лидер назначил там замом себе, скажем так. Это все видно. Если ты условно без какой-нибудь там веской причины просто пропал, никому ничего не написав, тебе может написать клан-лидер, спросить, где пропал. И условно, если у тебя там причина просто а-ля да надоело играть, то тебя кикнут из клана. Соответственно, ты все бонусы, фигонусы и всю хрень перестанешь получать. И шансов мало, что тебя вернут. Ну, например, у нас был, у нас 2 раза мы могли принять человека. Если он дважды его кикали, все, он носился в черный список. Мы его больше не принимали.
Enemy moving into harm's way.
Проблема всей этой фигни в том, вот, реально, ты очень много времени должен на это все тратить, особенно когда ты клан-лидер, ты должен постоянно там вот это все отслеживать. Меня это прям люто напрягало, напрягать в одно время начало, когда у нас прям клан разросся. Короче, клан, когда большой, очень много заморочек. Он постоянно за всеми следит, кто что делает, кто что не делает, и вот это вот. Что-то начинает люто напрягать. Игра начинает уже превращаться не в игру, а в работу. Поэтому, к сожалению, когда наш клан нормально развился, он просуществовал, наверное, именно в своем пике года полтора. У нас там история вообще капец, там ядрить интриги, расследования были. Если это все рассказывать, я не знаю, ядрить. У меня тут история, наверное, будет часа на 4. Как изначально клан был один, потом клан стал другой. Потом объединение двух кланов было. Потом объединение еще с одним кланом против другого клана. О, ядрить, там столько всего происходило, если сейчас все вспоминать, реально рехнуться можно. Как два рейд-лидера посрались друг с другом из-за челика.
Listen up, you hard-working scrappers. Auntie's choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole
В этом всем определенно есть свой вайбик, скажем так. Но он вот до поры до времени. Когда ты просто участник клана, это одно, это прям кайф. Я вот это на себе не раз ощущал. Но когда я лидер, собственно говоря, поэтому вот в таких ПММошках обычно люди не сильно-то хотят быть какими-то там замами или еще кем-то. Потому что это определенный уровень ответственности и заебов.
Adrena time. No fighting, no violence. That's all. Hopefully even your rotting gray matter can comprehend this.
And a 17.9% reduction in effective sleep cycles per evening. Not before you succumb to a sense that undermines cognitive function. Take heart from these additional, sharply contrasting data points. Our efforts deciphering the universal equation remain unabated. Extraction continues at Zeranium Manufactory 7, as does research at the N-Ray range. Remember, just as our calculations allow for a predictable range of error, so do we. Our work continues.
Так, я так понимаю, здесь, наверное, какой-то побочный квест должен был быть. Я сюда пришел раньше времени, но это ладно, пофигу. Идем туда-сюда.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. Warning: the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
Блин, что-то на этом радио вся музыка какая-то очень грустная. Блин, какой до этого слушал?
When we here at
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Prudence dictates the most vigilant defense is a virile offense.
Say, isn't that the team motto of the Protectors of Piety?
Can't get a pitchball reference past you.
Enthusiastic. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. You've suffered extensive damage. Container is charged.
Standing by with life support.
Mitigating the threat. Locking them down. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Medic, please.
You make up for. Regardless Regardless of their system-assigned role, all subjects must be ready to rise to the occasion.
Блин, она
Come to our
кислотного-то
defense
ничего не
to
отвели.
serve as goalie, tender, or, should all else fail, winger. Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next?
Ну-ка,
More
кстати.
music to aid in your earnest elimination of portentous society.
Susceptible to danger.
Error. Navigation systems offline. Unable to locate. Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its... This unit is unable to execute its programming due to temp. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming. This unit is not programmed to respond to order prognostication. It is not a medical specialist. It is a searching for last known location of processing optimal path toward Matriarch's mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined. Clarification of purpose confirmed. This unit will arrive at its destination with
Повышенная на 0,02% эффективность.
higher.
Ого.
Thank you.
Ого. Да серьезно завышенные шансы, я так сказал. Блин, почему вот это светится желтым? Реально какие-то особенные мышки? Что это? Блин, меня напрягает. Вот в этом мире стало побольше мобов. Это мне нравится в этой логике. Но меня напрягает, что я не нахожу никакие легендарки. Что за прикол? Раньше как-то куда-то приду, там легендарочка, сям легендарочка. Оп-оп-оп-оп-оп. Где все легендарки?
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. As many recall from earlier announcements, the Vox Relay Communication Station, one of our greatest technological marvels,
Куда я иду? А, куда-то сюда иду. А, это еще одни бандосы.
various research purposes.
Это еще одни бандосы.
Some subjects had forgotten this news and expressed shock and concern at the sight of its recent launch.
What would your neighbor think about such heedless disregard for Protectorate communiques?
Especially concerning
Буду придется лезть в гайды, искать, где легендарки искать.
Grade detected ahead. Stretches are recommended before attempting any climb.
Another song
Рекомендуется произвести растяжку. Ну что, будем разминаться там сейчас. Выбора нет. Блин, ну-ка, а я хочу потестить. Не выпадал вот... Нет. Вот этот пистолет, да.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Ой, этот пистолет мне нравится. А, ядрить он паток.
Stun weapon ready.
Engaging combat protocols.
Combatant scan. Really? These dolts couldn't have come down the hill first to die.
Я просто растворил. Блин. Пистолет прикольный, но у меня для него патронов нифига. Ну от этих патронов целый вагон. Можно снег пострелять. Мини-пепе. Мини-пепе. О, ща будет жесткий стелс Миришка. Или Миришка. Я надеюсь, я не умру.
Check your scopes for combatant
Я был Рома.
Pardon my momentary pontification on the subject of jealousy. It is an alien concept for us in the Protectorate, where we want for nothing. Yet jealousy is a tangible thing for our enemies.
Блин, мне кажется, учитывая, как они здесь проработали RPG-систему, здесь можно еще, наверное, более жесткого миришника собрать, чем в первой. Я первую дважды проходил, блин, я помню, во второй раз я прям очень лютого миришника собрал. Поначалу через стелс, через скриты, но потом я уже там броня, когда была, вся фигня, я просто настоящий терминатор. Через кучу снижения урона, через кучу буста урона в мире и так далее. Бонусы на мире там всякие. Сильная атака глушит. Эффект всякий вызывает и так далее.
Success is really
perfect minds, focused and
Looks a mite picked clean, doesn't it?
perfect people, perfect cogs, and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection.
All right, who's shit in my
Perfect
pants?
minds,
Not
focused
funny,
and
Carl.
dutiful, perfect plans, for perfect people, perfect cogs, and perfect thoughts.
Potential combatants in the vicinity.
Who there?
Это как на полиции.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Где он? Вот он бегает. Бегает за моим паучком. Бегает за моим паучком. Блин, классный костюм. Во-первых, этого костюма прям очень нравится. У меня костюм. Я вроде еще. Да, я его нашел при самом начале. Как на планету прилетел. Вот это паучьи мины. При получении урона есть зависящий от навыка взлома шансы выпустить паучью мину. Урон от атаках получаешь здесь практически постоянно. Это прям вообще классная штука. И вот такие вот бегают паучки. Урона немного наносят, но они и отвлекают. Это все, блин. Классная. Мне прям нравится.
Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the sovereign.
Черт возьми, мне нравится этот костюм. Будет жалко его снимать.
Tramicular. Always fun to say, isn't it? Tramicular.
О, подожди, я вот это вроде надо.
Analyzing authenticity. All but one panel of this mural is a reproduction. For preservation purposes, relocating it to the incognito storage may be advisable. Please note that tram arrivals and departures may be delayed at this time.
О, кстати. 3000 за 1500 патронов. Да ну вы чё? Охренеть ценнички. 1500 за 250. Охренеть. Блин, ну-ка я крафтить могу. Могу. Блин, нам до крафта немало надо. Блин, капец, я не понимаю, как в этой игре, блин, и на то, чтобы на все хватало, блин, капец. И покупать моды денег и так нету. Блин, и крафтить почти не еще. нужные ресурсы. Что-то с этим прям какая-то у меня пока беда, либо я что-то не понимаю. В первый вот не было крафта, блин, как все было хорошо. Просто копишь деньги. Просто все продаешь, копишь деньги. И все. Блин, а тут я типа вот могу
Social guidance and approved messaging,
патронов купить
punctuated by
и сделать.
acceptable music.
Remember,
Ну, по сути,
collective
что я сделал,
cognitive
да.
compliance is a
Пару
key
соток.
part of our perfect society. When we comply
Энергоконтейнеров не
together,
так
we
много.
thrive together. Now you know
Добываются
all you
они
need
из
to know.
чего?
So on we go. Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace with a true adherence zeal.
Энергоконтейнер 21.
Every day I am giving all
Ага,
myself
с
in
этой
his
бомба.
name. I know this
С
to
этой
be
бомба.
true. He cares for you.
С этой.
Sovereign deserves all your love. Every day he's uplifting.
Из энергопушкам тоже достаются.
I know this is the case. Give him your grace. Sovereign deserves all your love. Love him because he loves you. Love him the least you must do. I want for nothing, come what may. I stoke my devotion, have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign.
Короче, практически из всего дорогого он достается.
That's why I love my sovereign. That's why we love my sovereign. My heart belongs to the sovereign, and the first sovereign before him. With throne in my heart for the matriarch, whose bloodline bestowed their perfection. I trust, I breathe for my neighbors. I aim, I watch in his name. I know I am right, he's our shining light. The sovereign deserves all your love.
Ага, есть, судя по всему, старость.
My, monumentally impractical. And garishly tacky.
Come what may, I stow my devotion, have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan.
This window. Don't like it. These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes! Grabbing a liver glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us in the standing before
Danger.
Stranger ahead.
On Superior Protectorate products, our non-protectorate neighbors dine on dreck for breakfast. Nitrites, pillars, the rectangular fried batter as rolls. That way lies chaos. Start your day dutifully with tribute pancakes, the sensible, circular, subdued breakfast food. Tribute pancakes, just like the matriarch used to eat. Intriguing items, engaging display. What's up next? The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of of the sovereign, and as such.
The commander's
No talk ever be numb.
Было не по плану.
Embracing mortality tests my morale.
Adversary vulnerability negative. Recharge incomplete.
Блин, очень больно, очень больно.
When I'd wish for all who live, it's a privilege to die for the cause.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Что?
And when I soon slip away, I'll be peaceful.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Стрелял в нее и резко на меня, что ли, переключил? Что-то было. Пил бах. Чисто до ударов 1. Что новенькое? Что это? Милишка? О, это милишка. Что она делает? Взрыв дроби при попадании требует, чтобы в снаряжении были патроны для дробовика. Что-то знакомое, я такую оружку где-то уже видел. Дробовые патроны при ударе, милишка.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the protectorate. This is my calling.
This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.
Блин, баг новый появился именно на этой планете, не пойму, сундучок остается висеть. Я же уже залутал, типа. Он что-то пишет, как будто его не залутал. Странная какая-то хрень. А, обыскать в лагере.
Stymies untoward inclinations and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Next up,
Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources. Our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
After several days, months, and even years, nothing fills my heart with joy like tuning in my ears. Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. This is They believe to make an effort and detest, calmly speaking to authority at their behest. Glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame, keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate the good one.
Охренеть, это не столько спускать, что ли?
No simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive. Stick to their routine. No simple thing to do.
Это было опасно.
Your relatives, your friends, your peers and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Так.
If you see a person sleeping at their station, reporting them will only help improve their dedication. If you see a person with questions much too deep, go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. It should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call.
So you did come. Good. I'm not part. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Чего? Есть реплика психопата?
I hope your words are true. For carnage, I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof. We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was... Let us comb the remnants of this.
We've heard some concerning reports that some subjects had forgotten this news and expressed shock and concern at the sight of its recent launch.
What would your neighbor think about such heedless disregard for Protectorate communiques?
Especially concerning such important matters.
Prudence dictates everyone listen closely to all official announcements.
Stand by for further reassuring content.
Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due. Because our
Ты там
way
тоже
is
поди?
superior
Ты
to
играешь?
others.
Или так? Дела свои.
Is that? Yes, that's an incisor, all right.
The sentinels will always heed the call. It's a blessing for us here, but a curse for those who near. Send in the sentinel for us all. When faithless subjects try to corrupt us, our guardians will always make them fall. The heroes of the hour, they're full of strength and power.
Что на это задание сделаю? Надо будет перерыв 15. Устроить.
Send them in, they will always win. Send in the sentinel
Что-то я не вижу никаких улик.
When the outside tries its best to invade us, our champions will cleanse the streets. Our paradigm reserved when they fight and die.
Мне нравится анимация, как они здесь сделаны.
Send in the sentinel. Whether inside or out, there is never a doubt. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send in the sentinels for us all.
Что за стрел?
Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
Блин, я же не могу. А, подожди, у меня 2 поинта висят. А чё, я могу вот так поменять? Я больше ничего не вижу. Классный перевод. А, все, это последний нулик, судя по всему.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here. You've been busy. What did you find? Seems this base has seen its share of destruction. Was there anything remarkable about it?
Run with flawless efficiency. Unthinking.
Good observation. Suffice it to say, the Protectorate would not take... Did you have anything else?
Unthink forever. Now on to other matters. Here's a song.
Perhaps it might allow us to ascertain the final moments of the camp's machines. See if any final commands were sent before the camp's destruction. The distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us supports your point. It seems the defenders did not defend. The fact that this camp isn't a bullet-strewn ruin suggests it was wiped out by something precise. Did you learn anything by examining the body? Death by shotgun, as the wounds appear to me, are often painful, drawn out. Myriad dead refugees, killed in a particular way. Did you notice anything interesting about it? Then it was fighting blind. Doesn't seem like something a defensive automech should be doing. Oh? I wouldn't expect a localized transmitter to harbor anything of note. Prove me wrong. The sign that something unusual happened there may fit snugly into our other observations. We shall wait and see. You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Very well. Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark? You're certain? Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people? I have a strong theory, but there are gaps. I'd like to hear your own analysis, and we may compare where our ideas converge. No. Sub Rosa could have cleaned this entire business up without any... Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear... Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
Почему не было еще выбора про автомат, что не понял.
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised? I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted? It's too I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees? Yes, that relay tower in the rear of the camp was clearly not built by the refugees, but stolen from the Protectorate. The refugees must have used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa. After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
Now let's admire these
Theorized. I knew this was an ex-Protectorate encampment, but wasn't sure it was a sentinel's doing until... Now with that finished, we... Hold. Something...
The machines return, bent on eliminating any stragglers.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Роботы, вы чё? А это кто? А это
Summer duty melon surprise. Arcadian delight. Resolute horn.
Он чё, застрял?
Entering a confrontation. Let's not gloat. Now listen to this.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
All benefits available at your request.
That was a hearty engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again. I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here...
Yeah.
Так, что это на сдачу? Это мы тоже сдать за напряжение. Ничего понял, ладно, порисовки баланс.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented.
Так, короче, ладно, сюда перемещусь. Тормозну минут на 10. Градус 2:44. Я, короче, не знаю, тут не тут. Минут на 10-15 учусь. И вернусь. Перекушу. Так. Так. Ну что? Продолжим. Блин, надо будет не забыть. Я еще хотел... Я вспомнил, что на корабле я могу открыть дверцу. Надо не забыть к ней сходить. Там сверху было написано: нормальная вера в Твиче стоит слэш. Не знаю. А, ну может потому что в Ютубе у меня Верос без всего. Типа без цифр, без доп. Слов и так далее. Возможно, из-за этого, не знаю. Черт его знает. Я не знаю, в последнее время меня вообще расстраивает, как работает Твич. Он что-то с ним какие-то, походу, приколы, что ли. У меня он высвечивалось. Я сейчас вот сидел минут 2 назад, как будто я трансляцию только начал. Или она перезапустилась, я не знаю, что это было. А, ну да, вот у меня сейчас пишет, что 9 минут назад я начал. Типа у меня предыдущее что, сбросилось или что, я не пойму. А, кстати, да, реально у меня трансляция какого-то что-то перезапустилась. Вот у меня есть 3.50 предыдущая, и вот это новое уже. Причем я ничего не нажимал, вообще ничего. Она сама какого-то черта перезапустилась. Ну-ка, стоять, гусеница. Ой, ты чуть большой.
Target analyzed. Late.
Кто там?
Torpificator at ready status. Back and scan.
Буду за вами бегать. Так. Оставить сообщение Бада. Ну, погнали сюда, короче. Посмотрим, что найдется, то найдется.
It's the perfect libation to imbibe in celebration of daily service done well. Moderation vodka, distilled with zeal. Intriguing items engagingly described. What's up next? Here's a number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
Now, 4 years since this war began. Can't rightly recall. It's a struggle to keep track with the constant threat of bullets ventilating your brain pan. Had another run-in with those brigands. Caught us unawares while out on patrol. The order is hard enough to contend with. Now we got them too. It's enough to make a man weep. How many good soldiers have we lost out in those long-forsaken wastes? Every time we send a patrol out, we count ourselves lucky if even half of them come back. Now, it's my squad's turn. Chances are this will be the last you'll ever hear of me. Tell my wife that, law help me. Just tell her I love her.
Где-то тут еще что ли заражено? Вы что тут устроили? А, я думаю, они на меня согрели.
Engaging command protocols.
Я уже подумал, вы чё? Совсем тупые.
Looks like a few made it. Probably could use some help.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we... You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot? Yeah? Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that? Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what? Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutiny... You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long. Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally, I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got up... You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side. Absolutely. Bits are a bond that buys a broad bevy of believability. Auntie says so herself. They show sincerity, trustworthiness, and a goodly dose of class.
2500, иди ты.
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused sear. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it. Her hourly rate is ridiculous. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the auto docks work, and that should cut her billable hours in half. And then I'll send your message. There's been a murder at one of our forts. Trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for. This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you a real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old, head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly say... Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
Especially concerning such important matters.
Prudence dictates everyone listen closely to all official
Задание
announcements.
1000 плюсов, так что
Next up, music to
определенно
invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking? Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orb. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help. I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure we need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than without them. They can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed, as many as you can. There's so much more work than I can handle. It's only by Auntie dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance, but they landed everywhere. Though many thanks, but please.
Anticipating request. This unit's compression coils are currently in use. Please acquire compression coils elsewhere.
Что происходит? За каждого одного задания. Ничего мне из этого нет, ничего. Так правильно навыдавал тут задание. Убийство командующим рукозавру. Что? Моей базой команды рукозавр. Жук. Всякое, конечно, бывает. Это такое.
It's a privilege to die for the cause.
Another promotion.
Finally,
Yes, I have earned it, haven't I?
A glorious death. Blown up by a mine. A fine way to go among many ways to die. Electroshocked, plasma smelted, Cyranium gassed, goo pelted, minced, cubed, irradiated, blunt force trauma.
Я чё мелочусь? Чё мелочусь?
List of life-giving opportunities goes on.
Они все спят? Пусть отдыхают.
Eaten by enemy raptor dawn. And my heart, it beats till it slows. But I know every breath and every smile, every step in every mile contributed to something beautiful. The paradigm as a whole.
Такс. Я могу либо так пройти через эти домики, либо влево сначала сбегать. Да, сначала сбегать. Можно по траншейке попробовать пробежаться, потому что там еще будет.
Superior Protectorate products.
Got a spark bug in your body? Don't think. Tribute liqueur blankets the mind with soothing numbness you'll feel from load to load. And it only marginally impairs motor skills. Delegate operation of heavy machinery to Automex FM Miami.
Well, that is
freelancers. I didn't know we hired any, but I'm glad to have you, especially after that last attack.
Recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high skills.
You come to sit and listen to...
I'm wary little mind.
Приручен. Чё, думаю, что за хрень?
It's called biding your time.
Enthusiastically neutralizing
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Unfriendly in combat range.
Сколько ты? 34 тысячи.
What in the void was that?
What I know now. Those thinkable thoughts have to go.
Блин, да, вот конкретно на этой планете этот баг. Как он уже надоедает, если честно, что сундучки продолжают отображаться, когда я их вижу там.
You came at us from the scrapper's side? You must be more than a mite. Be wary. Scrappers can attack at any time. They got all these virgins, but they ain't gonna get me.
Это уже начинает прямо надоедать.
Never made anybody happy that I believe. Blessing offered such an effortless reprieve. Since that day, my thoughts have never been the same.
Hey there, friend. You came from the extractorium? You ain't one of those cultists. Only thing between me and a double promotion.
Чего? А почему не было надписи? Что, как-то минус репутация или еще что-то? Что за прикол?
You really did just crack that door right in front of my lamps. Fortunately for you, I got very specific orders to stop anyone from stealing. So just don't do that.
Your trusted source for wholesome melodies
Не
and
воруй.
inspiring reports
Хорошо.
on community goings on.
Ядрить охранник топовый.
Muster the neighbors for this multi-part sit-down with Emery Thoreau, a man of few words who looms large in our lives as our beloved console. Welcome, console.
Не, ну в принципе, я зашел, тут уже ничего нет.
Such a beacon of loyalty.
You flatter me, Prince.
Магия.
A humble subject like you and your listeners. A cog in the machinery of the system. And like all cogs, the system determines my role. Mine just happens to be servitude to the sovereign. A duty we all zealously share, yet I'm uniquely fortunate to stand in closer proximity. It is my life's...
Здесь опять заранее. А когда здесь заранее? Как там?
No, Prince. Advisor is the wrong word. One laden with subversive assumptions that I believe my decision-making is superior to the sovereign's. That I consider naive, grief-stricken, unfit to serve as the caretaker of worlds, when he is in fact guided by the paradigm of the matriarch's own immaculate bloodline, protecting us all, providing abundance, freeing us from want.
So right, Conrad. Forgive me for misspeaking. I'm just a little awestruck by your presence here in the studio.
Oh, Prince, I would never report everyone's neighbor to mental refreshment for one small lapse. 2, 3, of course. I do enjoy our folksy chats, but I must get back to it.
Well, is that. What's next? More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
Охренеть, как заражение копится. Еще и в противогазе. Я не похилюсь.
Take it up with the head office.
Так, надо запомнить, что здесь. В конце следовало. Так, тут что?
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Neighbors, cease all leisure activities. Our sovereign is here with another cupboard full of wisdom with his golden bestowment. Report anyone seen ignoring this broadcast.
My dear subjects, I speak to you personally this time.
More agreeable.
Because I know my voice brings you power. Yet those who trespass against us are no cause for concern.
Kindly don't interrupt me. Training mantisaurs is enough of a headache without answering a stranger's question. Up and at 'em! I swear you take more naps than a raptidon.
Thank you, Silver. Neighbors, fear not the corporatists at our gates. They present no threat to our way of life. No more than the odd cultist or those turncoats of the Order. Our enemies covet our abundance.
In an effort to update records, this unit has some questions for Agent Delgado, also known as the Endpoint.
No need to be so formal, my mechanical friend. Marisol is fine. Now, what would you like to know?
How many persons have you eliminated in the course of your work for the Order?
Oh, well, causality intercessor never kills and tells. But because you ask so nicely, upper teens, let's say? Who can keep count? I mean, I can, of course, but I don't.
Acknowledged. Updating count to an estimated 5,017.
Neighbors, better to be safe than seditious. Report any behaviors. My sentinels are never far. Always watching. Always listening.
Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Куда-то не надо найти другой метод туда попасть.
After several days, months, and even years, nothing fills my heart with joy like turning in my gears. Everything in this venture line is working well. I'm the one to tell. Does neighbor need to make an effort and detest? Calmly speaking to authority at their behest. Glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame. Keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate the good ones. Turn in those
Get you
gone.
Oh, yes, that's a milestone worth noting. Now I've seen everything.
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little... Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
If you see a person sleeping at the station, reporting them will only help improve their dedication. If you see a person...
Save me. From him? Oh, no. Not only is he not a threat, he's actually our senior officer. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech. Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against... The executive welcomes you, but would like to know what your business is in our base. There's no dispute. Executive Wojciech is in complete charge of the fort. His orders, which I interpret as his junior officer, are executed without... My experimental mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my intent... He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
That is exactly...
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the... I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will...
That is quite enough, designer. Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since. Still, that ugly moment behind. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. Yes. I have been trying to get Durbin to relieve this duo of command for months.
Bradford, how dare you undermine me? I mean, us. Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and...
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat me. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the lobby damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste...
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest.
Yes, sir.
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium We need you to infiltrate the mutated mantisaur nest. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your effort. Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? Excuse me? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is a...
Hey! What are you two talking?
Nothing of your Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power. I am. I've watched for patterns of behavior that would demonstrate higher communication, and they don't exist. So, catering to his will isn't going to do anyone any... Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is bring it to me. And not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose. I understand. But remember,
this unit has added mantisaurs to its registry of approved task managers.
Короче, выбор, куда дойти.
This is how the other side lives, hmm? A bit Spartan, even for my taste. Out of harm's way, though.
Subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Next up,
our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due. Because our way is superior.
The Getting Go-Getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the... Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of antes. Only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a disc, so what will you be buying?
Зираневая жукоса. Блин, ну шапка еще ничего такая. Что-то все остальное как-то сомнительно. Сомнительно. Питомец пока не надо, питомец.
Commendable comestibles.
Neither migraines, nor muscle aches, nor plasma weapon cauterizations will stay thee from thine appointed tasks. When duty calls, call on Matriarch's own Mercy Oxymorphone. It's the pain.
Such perfect products, envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat, as Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources. Our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
know this to be true. Some deserves overload.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You're here for the view? It used to be comms and observation for the Protectorate. They watched us get hammered. Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us like someone up here flipped a switch. 1 second our lives were... At first we thought it was a trap. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't. The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to... Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Andy'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them... Of course! I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per location?
Даже так вроде сказали, где катушки. Или нет? А, ну да, вот здесь катушки. А дикторы сам. Без себя.
Back again, consumer? I didn't realize we had more to say to each other. Why are you back? Checking that the cables I patched are staying together? When that big... They bled us with those sovereigns... They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us. At first we thought it was a trap. But we didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't. The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if those Protectorate bootlicks took it... It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Andy'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock. Have a look. Back again, consumer? I didn't realize we had more to say to each other. Of course. I've seen about every meter.
Говорит то же самое. Ах, я... Ну, я не знаю. Ну, первая была часов на 40 где-то. Если особо прям все побочки не заморачиваться не делать. 30-40. Это не знаю. Скорее всего, плюс-минус так же, может даже меньше. Мне подсказывают, вряд ли больше.
You, the getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth
a beautiful topic. The traitorous order.
My fellow Arcadians, it is well known that the Order...
Hey, you gotta help me, please. I didn't do what they say I done. Hey, stranger. Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch. Durbin! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right. I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it. I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he was, but the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now. We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny. But I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So security officer Abner, it was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate crabble. He was deathly allergic to crabble. But we ate sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no crabble in sisty stew. Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about, but that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere. No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So, I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergy. He will. He has
Ну,
to.
я вот
It's
сейчас
the truth.
смотрю, и
I didn't murder nobody.
ну, я не знаю, я
Please.
не скажу, что мне это прям сильно нравится. Они эту часть определенно точно сделали с упором как-то, я не знаю, вот, про чем мы вчера и говорили, как раз в детектив какой-то. Тут вот всяких заданий, расследуй это, расследуй то, расследуй вот это, а вот хочешь расследовать вот это, ты вот помогли мне расследовать это. Ага, ты пришел расследовать это, ну слушай, ну мне тут тоже кое-что надо расследовать, ты походи, посмотри, поговори. Вот это, честно... Да, на второй вот этой вот планете пострелушек уже чуть побольше, чем на первой это ощущается. То есть немножко поактивнее геймплей стал. Но все равно что-то вот этого вот расследую, вот это вот, блин, бесконечно расследую все. Немножко уже напрягает. Первый я такого точно не помню. Там сюжет, насколько я помню, был там не совсем. Ну, там тоже были типа детективные, скажем так, миссии, но их не очень много. Там в основном именно... Ну блин, ты в первый наемником играл, тут ты играешь типа этим солдатом, а-ля корпорация. Управление земли, так называемое. Первый ты просто наемник. Там упор был задание как раз таки именно просто. Приди, убей. Приди, возьми, принеси и тому подобное. Да, не сказать, что шибко интересно, но... Блин, как по мне, это было немножко поинтереснее, чем ходить и со всеми болтать без конца.
Thank you, Agent Delgado. This unit's speech system utilizes a language bank of 4,096 words and phrases accessed during conversation based on context and messaging variety.
Well, yes. See you later.
Dear neighbors, gather round the wireless for this multi-part chat with a man.
You lost, stranger? I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Auntie? Really?
Я агент
The
правления
Nurse
земли.
Directorate agent. Me? I'm a sprat trapper. Cute little things, but they're tallow and hides. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Auntie. Whoever's calling. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow.
I'm sure I speak for all some.
Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat.
These agents walk hidden among us, forever vigilant protectors of our perfect life. I have bestowed them with the authority to serve and protect all faithful subjects. Only wrongdoers have anything to
Ну, я тут вряд ли
Trust me,
могу поменять.
Gregory is an artiste when it's pleasure doing business.
Чистые душки шпарыс.
Before you go, might I ask you to sing a bit of Gloria?
Hey now, that's mine.
Your wonderful baritone.
А ладно, ну тебе не надо.
know full well what will
Excuse me?
broken to solve. I will only be torturing the sovereign subjects.
Oh, and
Another happy customer. Another happy customer.
just walked out of the studio. But fret not, neighbors. You will hear his inspiring voice
А,
on
я,
these
кстати, мог,
airwaves
наверное, их
again.
украсить.
Well, that,
Да?
as they say, is that. What's next? Now listen to this.
Так, ну окей, одна побочка есть. Так. Все на катушку. Все на катушку. Сначала сюда загоняем.
I've been waking up feeling a bit stiff and sore lately. Any medical advice?
Musculoskeletal soreness is within normal operating parameters, considering your age bracket. Engaging bedside manner protocol. You are no spring chicken.
Your bedside manner protocol needs an overhaul.
Noted. This unit will no longer refer to Marisol Delgado as a domesticated fowl hatched near the vernal equinox. Also, consider modifying the firmness level of your bunk mattress.
Oh, actually, that's good advice about the mattress. I hadn't thought of that. Thank you, dear.
Your allotted time to impress me has already expired.
The free market has no niche for thieves.
Я не хотел. Это случайно. Чё это
Run, leeches! Always thieving!
Почему агрессивно
Andy's
заставил?
name! Give that
Всё
back,
же
or
украл
I'll
аптечку.
shoot. Andy's been looking for you, criminal. Pay what you owe, or your reckless behavior ends here.
423, в смысле? Я столько не воровал. А, да, короче, так я понял. Ладно, лучше не воровать эту аптечку. Что-то они слишком агрессивно настроены из-за какой-то аптечки.
Kept you from over long. Thank you for inspiring us, Console. Before you go, might I ask you to sing a bit of Gloria Arcadia?
Hey now, that, excuse me.
No, I know full well what would happen if I broke into song. I will only be torturing the sovereign subjects.
Oh, and there he goes. The Console has just walked out of the studio. But fret not, neighbors. You will hear his inspiring voice on these airwaves again. Now you know all you need to know. So on we go. Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
It's incredible the things that we have done. How the paradise is perfect for everyone. Our progress is unmapped. No technological hitch left unscratched. Perfection is perfect. Is it not? Yeah. How we prevail, thus above all else to fail.
А случайно
Like
нифига
a
нет.
go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Стоп, это чё вообще такое? Да, ладно. Так, чё, где-то здесь деталь нужна.
It's incredible, the architects and us.
And come back and scan.
I'll fight
Сколько у вас еще? Еще.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate Abundance.
Fulfilling your protectorate duty shouldn't get in the way of 3 nourishful meals a day. Seek instant sustenance with Prestige Borscht Loaf. Only the purest natural ingredients, congealed into an appealing loaf shape. So it's ready to eat with a refined Prestige Borscht Loaf. It's contentment in a can.
Intriguing items engagingly described. What's up next? Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's Chosen.
Вы еще прикалываетесь, я тут только одну ношу. Да где еще сколько должен найти?
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Standing by with life support.
Torpificator at ready status. Combatant scan. Taking the fight out of them, locking them down. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Savor this moment, neighbors. Our beneficent sovereign has deemed it time for another splendiferous speech, or as we are obliged to call it, his golden bestowment.
Such a wonderful introduction, Prudence. She truly is everyone's perfect neighbor, isn't she? Which brings me to the topic of this bestowment. Neighborliness. The tie that binds. Like any good neighbor, I fulfill my assigned duty, tirelessly nurturing our perfect system, but its health depends on you as well. A true neighbor does whatever it takes to keep their community free of insidious elements that would harm the whole. We must all hold each other accountable in these unprecedented times. So, my beloved subjects, never hesitate to report your concerns. Your neighbors will thank you.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities. Engage. Emergency protocol. Check your multiplicator.
Vulnerabilities identified.
Entering a confrontational state.
Target analyzed. Lay down. Do not refuse medical support.
This unit is
is in everyone's best interest.
Agent back.
Fang, check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
Engaging hostile.
Combatant scan. Locking them down. Taking the fight out of them. Standing by to stupefy. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Dancing through the cracks. Keeping tabs and notes on people. Celebrate the good ones. Turn in those who stole. It should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. It should be no simple thing to do. Turning in your
Так, надо вернуться на
your
корабль.
friends, your peers, and more.
А это
Celebrate the
теперь надо
turning in.
использовать.
It's what we all strive for.
Блин, я даже не знаю, что мне еще может быть нужнее.
See a person sleeping at their station. Reporting them will only help improve their dedication. If you see a person with questions much too deep, go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good one. Turn in those who stole. Should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive. Stick to their routine. It should be no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Fellow subjects, I bear sweetness and sunlight, encouraging words from our beloved sovereign in another installment of his golden bestowment.
Adoring subjects, look around you. Our cupboards runneth over. No table is bare. Neither corporatist invaders nor betrayal by our former brethren shall diminish our abundance. The system abides, and your sovereign provides. Eden's harvests remain bountiful, buoying us with nutrition far superior to the abysmal slurry consumed by our base enemies. Subjects, fill your bellies.
Scope for combatant analysis.
Things I shouldn't be thinking about, I ponder. That is when I knew I needed a sort of correction, so I heeded the words of my better. I could be better again with a quick mental refreshment. I have seen my friends and my family arrested. I know now.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Unthinkable thoughts have to go with a quick mental refreshment.
It is not enough.
Such a burden.
On their weaknesses.
Made anybody happy that I believe. Nothing offers such an effortless reprieve. Since that day, thoughts have never been the danger. Fidelity no longer strangers. The sadness that was once inside me was long since gone, and though it tried me, I knew that I could be oh so much better again with the quick mental refreshment.
Entering a confrontational stage.
Back and stand. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Protectorate products. Our neighbors dying for breakfast.
You are making an alarming amount of food, Commander. Ready to agent's health needs.
Locking them.
Mind beneath.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Agent vitals have fallen below.
Check your scope. Combatant scan. Mortificator at ready.
Standing by with life support.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Adversary. Go for torpification.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Neighbors, celebrate your good fortune. Our beneficent sovereign has chosen this well-timed moment for another golden bestowment.
My devoted subjects, hear me as I pontificate on the topic of corporatist invaders. That scourge of self-indulgers who would push their unwholesome some byproducts on Arcadia. Their presence is no cause for disquieting thoughts. This desperate invasion only demonstrates the perfection of our system. They believe in nothing, but want everything, while we believe in much, yet want for nothing. Let them envy our contentment and leave as they came, empty-handed and empty-hearted.
Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Чего?
I could feel my wary little mind start to wander. Things I shouldn't be thinking about, I'd ponder. That is when I knew I needed a sort of correction, so I heeded the words of my betters. I could be better again with a quick mental refreshment. I have seen my friends and my family oppressed. knew, but there was no reason to stress it. Process can remove that crinkle, the feelings that can cause a wrinkle. What I know now, those thinkable thoughts have to go with the quick mental refreshment. I felt were such a burden on me. The weight is better felt by one assigned to oversee. Thinking never made anybody happy. That I believe blessing offers such a never since that day thoughts have never been better, and fidelity no longer stranger. The sadness that was once in
Who there?
you
try to limit
with the quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment.
Our station offers only the best in music for protectorate subjects. It's your due. Because our way is superior to others.
Yeah.
Here at the end of it all, worth it. No hesitation, no indecision. Taking my final breath in the name of it. My sacrifice for the matriarch's vision. Embracing mortality, test my morality. Serve the paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift when I wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. And when I choose away, how peaceful thoughts of my neighbors safe at home grinning. They will remember how I reported them tirelessly through to my last days and from the beginning. Knowing my heart, my brain, and consistency serve the paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift what I wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfill my purpose in life, a glorious death. Blown up by a mine, a fine way to go. Electroshock, plasma smelter, siren. Got a bad feel about this line, huh? Minced, cubed,
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Any luck with the Sprat hunt? Decent quality. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes.
Oh, nearly forgot. Eaten my enemies.
No, thank you. It's always a pleasure to bring passion to be seeing you.
And my heart, it beats till it slows. But I know every breath and every smile, every step in every mile, contributed to something beautiful.
Since the schism, the Protectors have rewritten history.
The paradigm as a whole. It's an honor and a gift when I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
Prudence dictates, sit back and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor Prudence on Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitatement, stymies untoward animations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Well then, moving on.
Now listen to this.
Ну-ка, сколько ты? Жлоб восьмерка. Что-то 500 бит, это вообще бред. Я может что-нибудь другое вкачаю, это вообще хрень.
Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Stand by for further reassuring content.
As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Turning in. After several days, months, and even years, nothing fills my heart with joy like turning in my peers. Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. Tis neighborly to make an effort and a test, calmly speaking to authority at their behest. Glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame, keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate the good one, turn in those who stole. It should be an celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. It should be a no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. If you see a person sleeping at their station, reporting them will only help improve their dedication. If you see a person with questions much too deep, go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. It should be a no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. It should be a no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
That charming little ditty was dedicated to the arbiters, and all within the order of compliance, somber and tireless guardians of protectorate law. More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
Come one and all Arcadians, our glory's on the horizon. Single-minded, thoughts true, we chosen few will rise up together as one. Have hope, break through, look toward the days anew. Arcadia rivaled by none. For the good of the people, we take a stand to protect our abundance. We heed the command. It's duty and honor that guides every hand. The needs of our state and brethren. For the good of the people, the good of our system, the grace of our triumphs, the calls and commands. For the good of the people, we'll fight tooth and nail. The glory of our sovereign vision prevails. Minds are pure and free from corruption, our paradigm constant. Concentration, no hesitation, true dedication, a celebration of our people's cause. For the good of the people, we take a stand to protect our abundance. We heed the command. It's duty and honor that guides every hand. The needs of our state and brethren. For the good of the people, the good of our system, the grace of our triumph, the calls and commands. For the good of
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles.
Fulfilling your protectorate duty shouldn't get in the way of 3 nourishful meals a day. Seek instant sustenance with Prestige Borstloaf. Only the purest natural ingredients, congealed into an appealing loaf shape. So it's ready to eat, with or without heat. Prestige Borstloaf. It's contentment in a can.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the sovereign.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. Red Cloak. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Previously on Red Cloak, our hero revealed her sentinel partner Dunning as a turncoat, only to become ensnared deep in enemy territory. Now she has been whisked to Auntie's Choice headquarters, with only her keen sentinel wits to save her. Thrill to her unflagging zeal in Episode 2, The Customer is Always Dead. Welcome to Auntie's Choice head office, Red Cloak. I trust you are duly impressed.
What?
I said, welcome to Auntie's Choice head office, Red Cloak.
Speak up!
Mute the corporate anthem, please.
Better. How do you base individualists promote a sense of community when you can't monitor what each other is saying at all times?
You'll learn to appreciate our society and its obsession with cheaply produced wares soon enough, Red Cloak. Care for a package of Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps while we wait?
I'd rather starve. Wait for what?
Why, for you to abandon your precious community. To put your silly paradigm in your rear display and embrace a lifestyle of wanton consumerism.
Ha! We'll be waiting an eternity, corporate fiend. I'll never turn my back on the sovereign.
Our marketing experts predicted you would say that. Middle managers, bring out the brand loyalizer.
What is that barbaric contraption?
Think of it as our answer to your mental refreshment. Only it's 110% more effective and 120% cheaper to operate. Also has 130% more crabwitch scent. 1 minute in the brand loyalizer and you'll emerge new and improved. Bowing down to the almighty bit, a needy, greedy, consummate consumer in our target market.
Whatever you're peddling, I'll never purchase.
I suppose a demonstration is in order. Lower managers, bring in Red Cloak's turncoat companion, Sentinel Dunning. Strap him into the brand loyalizer.
No. You were supposed to deliver both Red Cloak and I to the Order unharmed. It was stipulated in our contract, paragraph 16, subsection J. We had a deal.
Sentinel Dunning, you fool. These people honor their bargains no more than you honored your sworn duty to the sovereign.
Silence, Red Cloak. It will be your turn soon enough. Dunning, try not to squirm. The loyalizer has many moving parts and can be a bit imprecise.
Hey, what are you doing? No! Stop!
Engage the transducers. Loyalization settings at 110%. Right now, the loyalizer's impulse voiders are interposing Dunning's higher and lower cerebral motivationators, rearranging his paradigm.
With a self-centered derivative.
Pretty snazzy, eh?
Yes. I tell you, I, for one, will rest easy with the exclusion zone. Unless you have authorization. I have...
Fun for the whole family. Dunning's done. How do you feel, young former Protectorate Sentinel?
Fine. A little obsessed with material goods and needless services, I guess.
Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing Take this. On behalf of the Order and the display... Now, will there be anything else?
Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps. Quite fresh. Extruded from the chemical...
From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. Here, you've earned it. Now, will there be anything else? How can I be of service?
No need.
My supply...
I'll enter your crude machine willingly and without trepidation. The eyes of my neighbors and our benevolent sovereign are upon me, lending me strength.
We'll just see about that, Red Cloak. Go on, get in there. Remember to keep your arms and legs inside the loyalizer at all times. Engage the transducers. Loyalization settings at 210%.
And so our hero Red Cloak faces her greatest challenge yet, locked in a chamber of consumerist horrors. Will the brand loyalizer shake her faith in the paradigm? Of course not. Who would even entertain such a thought? A dramatic escape is afoot in the next episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Consider me uplifted. Let's see what's next. Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Here at the end of it all, it was worth it. No hesitation, no indecision. Taking my final breath in the name of it. My sacrifice for the matriarch's vision. Embracing mortality tests my morality. Sir, the paradigm's planned without pause. It's an honor and a gift when I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. And when I soon slip away, I'll be peaceful. Thoughts of my neighbors safe at home grinning. They will remember how I reported them tirelessly through to my last days and from the beginning. Knowing my heart, my brain, and consistency. Serve the paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift. What I to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfilled my purpose in life, a glorious death. Blown up by a mine, a fine way to go among many ways to die. Electroshock, plasma smelted, Cyranium gassed, heat pelted, mixed, cubed, irradiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated. List of life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, nearly forgot. Eaten by enemy raptors.
Vitals are in the red, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Taking strides. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Dear neighbors, if I have one wish, it would be for our sovereign to bestow his wisdom at this very moment. And lo, my wish comes true. Time for another golden bestowment.
Cherished subjects, permit me this opportunity to celebrate a fellow who does not get the attention he so justly deserves. You know him as Consul Emery Thoreau, trusted counselor to myself and my illustrious father before me. The Consul is a paragon of wisdom and strength. And yet, when one serves as the hammer of justice, all the world must seem an heir. He believes you, my dear subjects, require firmer guidance to stay aligned with the paradigm. But I know you are all compelled by a force far greater. Love for your sovereign. We forgive Consul Thoreau his flaws. Of course, for none who lack the matriarch's blood can match her sagacity and acknowledge his otherwise and impeccable service.
Well, that as they say, is that. What's next? Here's a song for you to enjoy while you
Get your
stand
toy,
by with my
Set your scopes for combatant analysis.
Enemy near. Statistical chance of violence increasing.
Combatant scan. Investigating hostile intent.
Danger. Stranger ahead.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Taking the fight out of them.
Mitigating the threat.
This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. As many recall from earlier announcements, the Vox Relay Communication Station, one of our greatest technological marvels, has initiated its long-scheduled foray into space for various research purposes.
We've heard some concerning reports that some subjects had forgotten this news and expressed shock and concern at the sight of its recent launch.
What would your neighbor think about such heedless disregard for Protectorate communiques?
Especially concerning such important matters.
Prudence dictates everyone listen closely to all official announcemements.
And now this.
Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to yours.
Our system is designed, best ever to have. Perfection, perfect. Our paradigm is ironclad. To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call, and every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all. their zeal shows deficiency. Quick mental tune-ups may be all that they need to resume peak efficiency. You're the center of our system. You're what fuels our mighty flame. We share successes and failures, even when you're to blame.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. I'd stay away if I were you. Yeah!
Proceeding to attack. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Emergency protocol.
Possible, unless you help me first.
This communication awaits repair. Negative. This unit requires extensive repairs.
Side by side.
Блин, что ты делаешь-то?
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and goings on.
Subject. At the line of scrummage for more vigor enhancement. From the
Mobilizing.
routine of the Eden.
Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters.
Fortificator at ready status.
Time for bludgeoning drills. Neighbor up and stand head to head. Pitch
Ну я ж заюзал, ну.
Put some sting in your swing.
Finish recharging first. Locking them down.
Emergency This unit is concerned.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Ratcheting up my aggression.
All you need to know. So on we go. The following song was composed for
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
explicit direction of the sovereign, and as such reflects his excessively high standards.
Target analyzed. I'll handle this. Fortificator is charged.
Ready to assist with agent's help needs.
Everyone staying in the know.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities, hostilities are afoot. Combatant stand. Standing by to stupefy. Hey, I'm not there. Proceeding to attack.
Word on superior protectorate products. Crabbles are large crustacean-like creatures that travel in herds and are native to Arcadia. Though usually docile, their massive size, enormous claws, and thick shells make them incredibly dangerous.
A difficult animal to approach, let alone try to eat.
At least in the past. For now, by the grace of the Sovereign, we bestow upon you perilous indulgence crabble cakes.
Our fearless team of culinary commandos employ dragoon automechanicals to overcome the creatures, crack their dense carapace, then scoop out the soft, delicate goodness inside, so you don't have to.
It's higher in protein and lower in calories than beef, so a responsible way to stay healthy for the protectorate. And now one no longer has to fret about being trampled or clawed in twain to get it.
Perilous indulgence crabble cakes. Doing your duty for society has never been so delicious.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
Incredible the things that we have done. How the paradigm is perfect for everyone. Our progress is unmatched. No technological intellect for us. Perfection is perfect.
Either they have squatters or their decorators should be shot. Or both.
How we prevail, us above all else who fail. Success is really the only option. I cherish these simple times. We do there.
Investigating hostile intentions. vulnerabilities identified. They've been numbed, locking them down. Check your scope. Negative. Recharge incomplete.
Thought you were smart.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel!
After years working in a Zeranium manufactory, that's not the first workplace accident I've encountered.
At all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Oh no, it's... no! There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now why didn't I wash them first?
Happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment.
Thanks for the preposterously late advice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace?
And refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Whoa!
This unit is not programmed to administer care to enemy combatants. Goodbye.
Mental refreshment.
Why does it burn? There was a rain. Why didn't I wash them first? No, I...
This unit is...
Why does it burn? Why didn't I wash them first? Are you daft? Do you think I wanted to handle that muck? One of us had to do it. Just because I'm on the bottom rung doesn't mean you have...
Sorry about you melting, dear.
Unfriendly in combat range.
You've never bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Imitating the flesh. They're benumbed.
Requested assistance currently unavailable. Emergency water button. Resuming hostilities.
That certainly painted a picture, dear. Bit illogical, hardly persuasive, but good energy.
Let me out of here!
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate
I'll
Sanctioned
spare
Wireless.
anyone who frees me.
The paradigm
The place will die
epitomizes the
horribly, I
pinnacle of
promise you
social
that.
order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it.
Hey, you!
And the
Let
sovereign
me out of here!
embodies and executes on it.
Release me
Throughout
now, you
history,
traitors!
human societies were constantly out of balance.
Let me out!
Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have a firm benevolent
of the
hand
exalted
of the
leader.
sovereign
You
to guide
betrayed
them.
the glorious
Architect's balls! That was some fun! fine killing. Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my... Serves me right, trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts. Despite our persecution by those, the rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection. The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a... The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no strife.
Ridiculous. The rift's existence is an anomaly, nothing more.
I see no need to respond to such heresy. You are obviously ill-informed.
That is when I knew I needed a sort of correction.
I have similar business at the N-ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them. I could use your help there, and I'm sure my particular talents could be of service to you. If you'd deign to take me on, of course. Nothing that will live to regret, but it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Affirmative. Engage.
Well, what are we waiting for?
There was no reason to stress it. Process can remove that wrinkle. Feelings that can cause a wrinkle. What I know now, those thinkable thoughts have to go with a quick mental refreshment.
Блин, 12 уровень, вы что, серьезно, что ли? Один левел.
Those sentiments I felt were such a burden on me. The weight is better felt by one assigned to oversee. Thinking never made anybody happy that I believe. Blessing offers such an effortless reprieve. Since that day, thoughts have never been the danger. The infidelity are no longer strange.
Not my first ventilation shaft, nor my last.
The sadness that was once inside me has long since gone, and though it tried me, I knew that I could be oh so much better again with the quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate Abundance.
For subjects of Protectorate, every meal is a splendiferous feast. That's...
As long since gone, and though it tried me, I knew that I could be oh so much better again with the quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. As many recall from earlier announcements.
Why is it? No! Why didn't I watch them first? Thanks for the preposterously late...
Couldn't have said it better myself.
What? No!
and wreck your hand.
This wasn't crime!
News and expressed shock and concern at the sight of its recent launch.
What would your neighbor think about such heedless disregard for Protectorate communiques?
Especially concerning such important matters.
Prudence dictates everyone listen closely to all official announcements.
And now this.
Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
Our system is sublime, the best ever to be had. Its perfection perfected, our paradigm is iron clad. To do your job, every part is a cause, and every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all. To inform on your neighbors if their zeal shows deficiency, if mental tune-ups may be all that they need to resume efficiency. You're the center of our system. You're what fuels our mighty flame. We share successes and failures, even when you're to blame.
Так.
It is here that we thrive. It's out there they all fail. We must trust our community. It's only then that we prevail as one perfect union. A simple people so whole. To be right and ungrateful. That is our role.
Investigating hostile combatant scan.
We all trust in each other.
Adversary vulnerability set aside. Swine. Recharge for me. This might sting. Allow. Step aside.
The native flora and fauna, a pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinating, complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those meddlesome mastodons, or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption. Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Another song in an expertly curated playlist, picked out explicitly for you. The sovereign's chosen.
Standing proud, never a sudden and merry crowd. Falling fast, feel to last, perfectly treating the paradigm
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Блин, я ж... Качал вскрытие, проверяй.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the
Mobilizing.
possesses the technology and know-how.
This might sting.
I'll do it.
Locking them down. They're benumbed.
Subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work.
I'll handle.
Recharged for mayhem.
Refreshment post haste. It's not just a good idea. It's the law. Next up.
More music to aid in your earnest rumination of
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
responsibilities.
Resorting to violence. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Combatant scan.
This might sting. Alive. Step aside. Swine. Step aside. Swine.
Mitigating them. Torpification in progress.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate abundance.
For subjects of the Protectorate, every meal is a splendiferous feast that's delightfully delicious, nourishing, and nutritious.
But what, you might wonder, represents the finest food our idyllic culture has to offer? Sovereign's chosen Arcadian tenderloin.
Each steak comes from his private stock of woolly cows, who are fed the highest quality grain and sung soothing lullabies in euphonious whispers, prepared by the sovereign's personal butchers and chefs.
In other words, such a gastronomical monster would only be available to upper-class folk, but not here in the Protectorate. Here, a superior way of life is shared by all.
Sovereign's chosen Arcadian tenderloin, fit for the sovereign, made for his chosen. You!
Intriguing items engagingly described. What's up next? Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
community without scrutiny. Watch any papers looking low. Watch any papers easy flow. Take close attention everywhere you go. Everyone staying in the know.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry, 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally? I'll just tweak it. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
This place used to be a thriving hub of experimental science. Afraid to see the state it's in. Proceeding to attack. Adversary vulnerable. Reflected crime! Yeah.
It is good out for the beggars and those who are not. I feel that can break you and make you afraid of the role that you play. Everything is present paradise. It's safe inside the mold, so just do as you're
Not getting in the front door. Always another way in, though.
Попутчики типа пройти сначала прикольно.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. As many recall from earlier announcements, the Vox Relay Communication Station, one of our greatest technological marvels, has initiated its long-scheduled foray into space for various research purposes.
We've heard some concerning reports that some subjects had forgotten this news and expressed shock and concern at the sight of its recent launch.
What would your neighbor think about such heedless disregard for Protectorate communiques?
Especially concerning such important matters.
Prudence dictates everyone listen closely to all official announcements.
Well then, moving on.
The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
It's incredible the things that we have done. How the paradigm is perfect for everyone.
Так, пойдем отдадим яйцо.
Technological pitch left unscratched. Perfection is perfect, is it not? How we prevail.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
I cherish these thoughts of how we truly are the best.
You happened to speak with my prisoner? Without my permission? Why by law would you do that? And why shouldn't I lock you up for it? And pray tell, what did our Trooper Bardot have to say for herself?
Perfect cogs and perfect thoughts.
What?
Perfectly perfect, perfect.
How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
Perfect plans for perfect people. Perfect cogs and perfect thoughts. Perfectly perfect perfection.
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned sisty stew. Stew that I Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble? Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually be. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him. Assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned crabble stock. What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have, at least nobody'd mean to. Law his uncle's, unless. Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret. So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while. Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal?
I just had a thought, I'm really not supposed to. Sadly, though it seems my thoughts fly too free. My mind feels too open, I'm acting without reason. You know exactly what we should do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. Pack your bags, you know what we should do. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be thought and worry-free as one big family. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. I feel so much lighter, I can't wait to revitalize the mind in line with what we are told. Told is the one truth, no need for more proof. You know exactly what to do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. Pack your bags, you know what we should do. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be fun and worry-free as one big family. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Stomping out ideas, reporting on your peers. Support the sovereign's vision, no need for your decision. And so we're finally thought-free, and we're feeling proud. Now that we can boldly speak, say thoughts aloud. Blissfully empty, da-da-do-da-day. Bumbling along, even if we've got nothing to say. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be thought and worry-free as one big family. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be thought and worry-free as one big family. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably
Thank Law. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower. But you'll have to sneak your way past, then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot and can draw this whole thing to a close.
To operate at peak efficacy, so the system can function precisely. without error, like clockwork. Our duty gives us purpose, but it's an immense responsibility. Luckily, it's a shared one. We all rely upon each other to discern if we're lagging, or our zeal seems lacking, or just appear off somehow. Even the slightest drop in performance in such an intricately designed system can have great ramifications down the line. So remember, to inform on your neighbor is a blessing. A quick mental tool is occasionally necessary for everyone, so we can all operate in tip-top shape. When they return from the mental refreshment center, they will surely thank you for it. Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully. Now you know all you need to know, so here we go. Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing, which is a surprise to both of us. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Does that mean you don't want my bits? Right, you're a hero, a selfless martyr. So long as you make good on the deal, whatever you need to tell you.
You did it! You actually, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage. I wish I had bits for you, but I'm still in debt from this uniform, and meals, and the incarceration fee they charge.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa? Auntie's choice has bred mantisaurs. What's more, we have never witnessed them inundated with zeranium from the river. The mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before. I intend to... Oh, thank law. Here's the reward I promised. I am downright giddy to get it into my... Just a thought, but maybe take care when you're handling that.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east. Allocating
Did they follow
ammunition.
those folks back from that nest?
Ratcheting up my aggression. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Indicator at ready status.
So many of them!
All over it. This might sting.
I'm back and scan.
I see them!
Many missions I've never spoken about to anyone. This one will be for different reasons.
Protectorate-sanctioned wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious dangerous thought. I, Red Cloak. Her sentinel senses ever keen. The eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm.
Hey, damage pro. Welcome back. What can I get you? Suit yourself. What can I get you?
Only to become ensnared deep in enemy territory. Now she has been whisked to Auntie's Choice headquarters,
with only her keen sentinel wits to save her. Thrill to her unflagging zeal in Episode 2, The Customer is Always Dead. Welcome to Auntie's Choice head office, Red Cloak. I trust you are duly impressed.
What?
I said, welcome to Auntie's Choice head office, Red Cloak.
Speak up!
Mute the corporate anthem, please.
Better. How do you base individualists promote a sense of community when you can't monitor what each other is saying at all times?
You'll learn to appreciate our society and its obsession with cheaply produced wares soon enough, Red Cloak. Care for a package of Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps while we wait?
I'd rather starve. Wait for what?
Why, for you to abandon your precious community. To put your silly paradigm in your rear display and embrace a lifestyle of wanton consumerism.
We'll be waiting an eternity, corporate fiend. I'll never turn my back on the sovereign.
Our marketing experts predicted you would say that. Middle managers, bring out the brand loyalizer.
What is that barbaric contraption?
Think of it as our answer to your mental refreshment. Only it's 110% more effective and 120% cheaper to operate. Also has
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back.
1 minute in the brand loyalizer and you'll emerge new and improved. Bowing down to the almighty bit.
Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have what else do you have for me?
Your peddling, I'll never purchase.
Wonderful. I do love a subordinate that can honor their obligations, and if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come...
Strap him into the brand loyalizer.
No. You were supposed to deliver both Red Cloak and I to the Order unharmed. It was stipulated in our contract. Paragraph 16, subsection
You're
J.
back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils. Lovely. Every coil gets us that much. Wonderful. That's just enough to get the first of our auto docks back up and running. Thank you. Still, if you find any more, please bring them my way. It would...
The loyalizer has many moving parts and can be a bit imprecise.
Hey, what are you doing? No! Stop!
Engage the transducers. Loyalization settings at 110%. Right now, the loyalizer's impulse voiders are interposing Dunning's higher and lower cerebral motivationators, rearranging his upper story, hitting him with quite the sales pitch. Pretty snazzy, eh? Sure, the loyalizer's industrial design ain't up to snuff, but the unit is scalable. Home version comes out next quarter. Materialistic fun for the whole family. Dunning's done. How do you feel, young former Protectorate Sentinel?
Fine. A little obsessed with material goods and needless services, I guess. Also have a hankering for crab witch. Got anything devoid of nutritional value I can snack on?
Certainly. Consume these Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps. Quite fresh. Extruded from the chemical slurry vats just last year.
Ну-ка. Они были у меня. До того, как я квест дал.
Stipulated in our contract. Paragraph 16, subsection J. We had a deal.
Sentinel Dunning, you fool. These people honor their bargains no more than you honored your sworn duty to the sovereign.
Silence, Red Cloak. It will be your turn soon enough.
Ну-ка, если реально тому типу тогда заплатить.
Try not to squirm. The loyalizer has many moving parts and can be a bit imprecise.
What are you doing? No.
The Engage the transducers. Loyalization settings at 110%. Right now, the loyalizer's impulse voiders are interposing Dunning's higher and lower cerebral motivationators, rearranging his upper story, hitting him with quite a sales pitch.
Back again, consumer? I didn't realize we had more to say to each other. Why are you back?
Loyalizer's industrial design ain't up to snuff, but the unit is scalable. Home for...
И она сразу пропала. Ну-ка, если подождать, а не сдавать ему квест.
What is that barbaric contraption?
Think of it as our answer to your mental refreshment. Only it's 110% more effective and 120% cheaper to operate. Also has 130% more crabwitch scent. 1 minute in the Grand Loyalizer and you'll emerge new and improved. Bowing down to the almighty bit. A needy, greedy, consummate consumer in our target.
Hey, damaged bone daredevil.
Whatever you're peddling, I'll never purchase.
I suppose a demonstration is in order. Lower managers?
Back again, consumer? I didn't realize we had more to say to each other. Why are you back?
Strap him into the Brand Loyalizer.
No. You were supposed to deliver both Red Cloak and I to the Order unharmed. It was stipulated in our contract. Paragraph 16, subsection J. We had a deal.
Sentinel Dunning, you fool. These people honor their bargains no more than you honored your sworn duty to the Sovereign.
Silence, Red Cloak. It will be your turn soon enough. Dunning, try not to squirm. The Loyalizer has many moving parts and can be a bit imprecise.
Hey, what are you doing? No! Stop!
Engage the transducers. Loyalization settings at 110%. Right now, the Loyalizer's impulse voiders are interposing Dunning's higher and lower cerebral motivationators, rearranging his upper story, hitting him with quite a sales pitch. Pretty snazzy, eh? Sure, the Loyalizer's industrial design ain't up to snuff, but the unit is scalable. Home version comes out next quarter. Materialistic fun for the whole family. Ah, Dunning's done. How do you feel? Former Protectorate Sentinel?
Fine. A little obsessed with material goods and needless services, I guess. Also have a hankering for crabwitch. Got anything devoid of nutritional value I can snack on?
Consume these Auntie's Choice Sprat crisps. Quite fresh. Extruded from the chemical steel vats just last year.
Hello, friend. Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado. Simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery crystal critters lurking in the rocks? The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough. Ah, there's the real beauty of it. They won't. The order's anti-air. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing can land. Command won't go back to building it. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe.
210%.
Oh, no doubt about it, friend. But as long as my bit... Now, if you'll excuse me, feel free to look around. As long as I don't see you taking or breaking things, it ain't my problem.
Shake her faith in the paradigm? Of course not. Who would even entertain such a thought? A dramatic escape is afoot in the next episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Such an inspiring broadcast. On to other things. Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
Так, ладно, давай. Сначала сюда. Зададим квест.
You're back. Please tell me you've had lovely, wonderful. That's just enough to get the first of our auto docs back. Still, if you find...
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. What else do you have for me? What? If you returned, is there a reason? Then why by law?
Subjects of vigilance elite who need a new foot, elbow, hip, or knee. We are graced to serve the protectorate till the day we no longer breathe. Workplace dangers can cause real alarm, but there is...
Блин, я мышку-то не заряжал нормально.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to it? By calculating the position of every atom.
The same. How can I be of service? Thank you. How can I be of service? I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time and skill. We're short on everything, I'm afraid. Including, not to worry, I'm no seer.
Administrator Agarwal tells me you played a pivotal role in persuading. Anything I can do to assist you? Oh, of course. What would you like, apart from providing them sustenance, shelter, and need I remind you, Arcadia is at war. This is what war looks like, I'm afraid. The Alexandra Monastery is a place of sacred... I haven't the wish to debate you on this any further. Please, let us... Yes, what have you discovered? Oh, you've lessened the load on my... Any other updates? About me? I converse with many members of the Order on a number of subjects. No doubt I was extolling Seer Wiley's numerous virtues. We... No updates on anything I can do to assist you? Illuminating the path to true erudition. Rift worshippers spouting inane theories.
Speak, please. Not so close. I'm aggregating...
Prudence dictates, sit back and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor Prudence on Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented. And others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea.
It's the law. Next up.
Now listen to this.
It's incredible the things that we have done. How the paradigm is perfect for everyone. Our progress is unmatched. No technological itch left unscratched. Perfection is perfect. Is it not? Oh, how we prevail, us above all else who fail. Success is really the only option. I cherish
Vital, time-sensitive data and your perpetual motion is distracting.
The grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire
Algorithmic dissonance? Don't like the sound of it.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
Perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and beautiful. Perfect plans for perfect people. Perfect thoughts and perfect thoughts. Perfectly perfect perfection. It's incredible, the automechs and us. How they aid us and never make a fuss. Our colony is astounding. Outsiders find it confounding. How our perfection is perfect. Is it not? Perfect minds, focused and dutiful. Perfect plans for perfect people. Perfect thoughts and perfect thoughts. Perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful. Perfect plans for perfect people. Perfect thoughts and perfect thoughts. Perfectly perfect perfection. Perfectly perfection.
Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Turning in, turning in. After several days, months, and even years, nothing fills my heart with joy like turning in my peers. Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. Tis neighborly to make an effort and to test, calmly speaking to authority at their best. Glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame, keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. It should be no simple thing to do.
Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it. A proof is undeducible argument that
Marisol. Just one little tidbit, anything. What you know about killing could probably fill several volumes.
And their appendices, all neatly sourced with footnotes and cross-reference. But I'll spare you all that reading with this one piece of advice. You expend too much energy posturing. Less is more when it comes to killing. And there are much more efficient ways to remove someone from the equation.
Yeah, but I wager they're not half as entertaining.
You would be surprised. I once eliminated a lab archivist just by secretly replacing all his bases with acids. I assure you his death was most diverting.
To Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify.
Healthy food can be grown in soil, but even healthier food can be grown in a laboratory. 100% Fabrich. Our Fabrich packaging is as airtight as any proved by the charismatic mathematician.
From the Order of the Ascendant. An ease-setting witticism to confer to colleagues at break time. The universal equation should maturate more rapidly and solve its own problems. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by. tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify. Make Pinnacle meal replacement bars the complete part of your daily meals and of the plan. Designed for optimal nutritional extraction, they also taste acceptable. From the order of the ascendant. Never forget, we will unlock humanity's true potential. In due course, in due time, each fulfilling our prescribed role within the grand plan. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Generating primes, techniques, and uses. Good day and welcome again to Advanced Abstract Algebraics, Section 4, Session 43. Please continue to enjoy the background music, which I have selected today based on its arithmetic-based harmonic progressions. My name is Edmund Vandersmith, and I am the Senior Tenured Laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Numismatics for the Order of the Ascendant. Today's lecture will focus on the generation of prime numbers, techniques, and uses thereof. I know. Prime numbers? Why so simplistic? Well, consider this a basic refresher course in remedial numismatics for those new to the order. I will start by explaining what a prime number is, despite the fact that you should have learned that definition decades ago while still in diapers, but no matter. I have been called many things, and repetitious is one of them. I have also been called redundant several times, and once I was called reiterative, if you can believe that. So, prime numbers. What are they? The simplest definition is this. Given the set of natural numbers greater than 1, let's call that set n2, then a prime is any number in the set n2 that is not itself a product of two other numbers in the set n2. A simple definition. Elegant, even uplifting, almost ascendant, you could say, but not redundant. Side note, I am frequently asked, why isn't 1 a prime number since nothing can divide it other than itself? And the answer is simple, you silly lay person. Because with such an inclusion to the definition of a prime number, then nothing else would be a prime number. And then what good are prime numbers? Wait, you ask, what good are prime numbers? Why would we want to find and use prime numbers? There are all kinds of abstract number theory applications, and that should and would be sufficient reason to want them. But there are also, practical applications, such as maintaining the security of bit cartridges. In fact, our archive uses prime... What are they? The simplest definition is this. Given the set of natural numbers greater than 1, let's call that set n2, then a prime is any number in the set n2 that is not itself a product of two other numbers in the set n2. A simple definition. Elegant, even uplifting. Almost ascendant, you could say, but not redundant. Side note, I am frequently asked, why isn't 1 a prime number since nothing can divide it other than itself? And the answer is simple, you silly lay person. Because with such an inclusion to the definition of a prime number, then nothing else would be a prime number. And then what good are prime numbers? Wait, you ask, what good are prime numbers? Why would we want to find and use prime numbers? There are all kinds of abstract number theory applications, and that should and would be sufficient reason to want them. But there are also, say, practical applications, such as maintaining the security of bit cartridges. In fact, our archive uses primes for that reason. The archive incorporates prime numbers for storage and retrieval on its ultra-efficient system of data bricks. As well as using prime numbers in the process of checking its memory stores for corruption, lest its calculations be tainted by such. But if you strive to become a numenistics researcher, there are several open questions in the area of prime number study. One such question is this: is every even member of the set N2 besides 2 a sum of 2 primes? It seems to be so, but no one has ever proven this conjecture. Similarly, are there an infinite number of prime pairs that differ by only 2 in their value? That seems unlikely, but we have been unable to find an upper limit. Perhaps you could discover one of these proofs and become the next senior tenured laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Numenistics for the Order of the Ascendant. Such a lofty, and dare I say, elegant goal. Good disquisitions to you all, and good day.
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus. Drink Maxima alcohol-free liquor.
The other brands may be 80 proof, but ours has 80 proofs. One printed on each label. Collect and study them all.
From the Order of the Ascendant. In times of peril, remind yourself, contentment is found by accepting your role in the grand plan. Understanding your place, knowing your course, removes all worry and doubt. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
Probability and the grand plan. There can be no discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining a deep contemplation of probability. Our ability to predict events to varying degrees of certainty is fundamentally rooted in statistical mathematics. Statistics, at its heart, is not but data. Data that is gathered, collated, and subjected to analysis. But what is the role of chance in that analysis?
Investigating hostile intentions.
Pure chance. One flip of a switch, it will land on heads with a 1 in 2 chance, or tails with a 1 in 2 chance. Are there really 2 outcomes? Is there not one specific outcome we can determine? Yes. With complete information, there can be no chance, only outcome. Complete information yields perfect predictions, 100% accuracy, known outcomes. Now we come to one of the most difficult concepts in the order for initiates to grasp. If the result of the flip of a coin is known to be heads, is it necessary to flip the coin? Would it not be more efficient to simply go forward as if it had been flipped and proceed with whatever action that flip was intended to choose? If so, what part of that choice was ever left to chance? The answer, of course, is none. Only when there is less than complete information are we reduced to chance. At present, we do not have complete information. Instead, we are still forced to deal in probabilities, expected values, and standard deviations, which lead to the dreaded sigma of probability distributions. By necessity, we are forced to estimate outcomes based on assumed distributions of sample populations. Such a travesty. No, not a travesty, a tragedy. A horror. A horror the archive will help us avoid. Every bit of data collected, analyzed, and input by our archivists brings us closer to our goal. To the solving of the universal equation. Probability is not enough. Guesses are not enough. Incomplete information leads to inaccurate predictions, which lead to tragedies. We must not guess. We must know. Help us know. Contribute any and all data you can collect to our proud archivists. And you too can say you contributed to the archive.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify.
Make your desired outcome be a probabilistic certainty with Pinnacle Vegetable Expulsion. Make your desired outcome be a probabilistic certainty with Pinnacle Vegetable Expulsions.
You enjoyed our casts. Now try our expulsions from the Order of the Ascendant. Never forget, we will unlock humanity's full potential in due course, in due time, each fulfilling our prescribed role within the grand plan. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Probability and the grand plan. There can be no discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining a deep contemplation of probability. Our ability to predict events to varying degrees of certainty is fundamentally rooted in statistical mathematics. Statistics, at its heart, is not but data. Data that is gathered, collated, and subjected to analysis. But what is the role of chance in that analysis? Let's look at the interpretation of pure chance. If one flips a perfectly balanced coin, it will land on heads with a 1 in 2 chance, or tails with a 1 in 2 chance. But are there really 2 outcomes? Is there not one specific outcome we can determine? Yes. With complete information, there can be no chance, only outcome. Complete information yields perfect predictions, 100% accuracy, known outcomes. Now we come to one of the most difficult concepts in the order for initiatives to grasp. If the result of the flip of a coin is known to be heads, is it necessary to flip the coin? Would it not be more efficient to simply go forward as it is target analyzed and proceed with whatever action that user is intended to choose? If so, what that choice was ever left to chance? The answer, of course, is none.
Weapon prime!
Less than complete information are we reduced to chance. At present, we do not have complete information. Instead, we are still forced to deal in probabilities. I have a fix on their values and standard deviations, which lead to the dreaded stigma of probability distributions. By necessity, we are forced to estimate outcomes based on assumed distributions of sample populations. Such a travesty. No, not a travesty. Tragedy. A horror. A horror the archive will help us avoid. Every bit of data collected, analyzed, and input by our archivists brings us closer to our goal, to the solving of the universal equation. Probability is not enough. Guesses are not enough. Incomplete information leads to inaccurate predictions, which lead to tragedies. We must not guess. We must know. Help us know. Contribute any and all data you can collect to our proud archivists. And you too can say you contributed to the archive.
context, the latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts, and relevant informational details for near-present and future calculations. An ongoing prolongation of existence advisory remains in effect for all presently transiting the Golden Ridge region. Utmost caution is highly urged. Refugees and travelers report targeted ambushment by desperate pharmaceutical-addled, chemically dehanced societal cast-offs who have succumbed to a life of pilferage and plunder. Auntie's choice troops have been espied bivouacked in trenches crisscrossing the highlands. And although a ceasefire exists, a healthy degree of circumspection remains advised. Newly introduced invasive species deposited here by Auntie's choice have been determined to be territorial, toothsome, and aggressive. Travelers are instructed to
step aside. Walking all on the wrist. Taking the fight out of them. Mitigating the threat. It might sting. A lot. Step aside. Wine. Uh-oh. Commander's almost dead.
Show us how it works. What's up?
Yes. You may.
I'm glad you're back. Getting the first auto dock, remarkable. That is enough to get all of the auto docks back. Words can't begin to express my gratitude.
Don't know why, but I do feel a bit better. Alva would have liked that, I think.
Prove
Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason. You cannot possibly do the right thing today without knowing what will happen tomorrow. At the order of the ascendant, we predict tomorrow so you can have a better today. Stay tuned for what follows. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
Probability and the grand plan. There can be no discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining Our ability to predict events to varying degrees of certainty is fundamentally rooted in statistical mathematics. Statistics, at its heart, is naught but data. Data that is gathered, collated, and subjected to analysis. But what is the role of chance in that analysis? Let's look at the interpretation of pure chance. If one flips a perfectly balanced coin, it will land on heads with a 1 in 2 chance, or tails with a 1 in 2 chance. But are there really 2 outcomes? Is there not one specific outcome we can determine? Yes. With complete information, there can be no chance. Only outcome. Complete information yields perfect predictions. 100% accuracy. Known outcomes. Now we come to one of the most difficult concepts in the order for initiates to grasp. If the result of the flip of a coin is known to be heads, is it necessary to flip the coin? Would it not be more efficient to simply go forward as if it had been flipped and proceed with whatever action that flip was intended to choose? If so, what part of that choice was ever left to chance? The answer, of course, is none. Only when there is less than complete information are we reduced to chance. At present, we do not have complete information. Instead, we are still forced to deal in probabilities, expected values, and standard deviations, which lead to the dreaded sigma of probability distribution. By necessity, we are forced to estimate outcomes based on assumed distributions of sample populations. Such a travesty. No, not a travesty. Tragedy. A horror. A horror the archive will help us avoid. Every bit of data collected, analyzed, and input by our archivists brings us closer to our goal, to the solving of the universal equation. Probability is not enough. Guesses are not enough. Incomplete information leads to inaccurate predictions, which lead to tragedies. We must not guess. We must know. Help us know. Contribute any and all data you can collect to our proud archivists. And you too can say you contributed to the archive.
This melodious little ditty was dedicated to novice Gertrude Powell. Your nominal writer was taking great interest in your figure work and projections.
And now a song that the composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to one of them. Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism. Fellow esteemed members of the Order of the Ascendant allocated to Golden Ridge. As foreseen, recent conflicts between the Protectorate, Auntie's Choice, and ourselves have resulted in notable detrimental effects throughout this region, including but not limited to the loss of Fort Endurance, disabling of the tramicular, and a 17.9% reduction in effective sleep cycles per evening. But before you succumb to a sense of malaise that undermines cognitive function, take heart from these additional, sharply contrasting data points. Our efforts deciphering the universal equation remain unabated. Extraction continues at Zeranium Manufactory 7, as does research at the N-Ray range. Remember, just as our calculations allow for a predictable range of error, so do we. Our work continues.
Now do carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
Further beneficial content soon follows. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
It means your proof is ended. Publication is recommended. QED Coded or demonstrandum. Hard to recall. Here's an easy. Elucidate and demonstrate. Get to the point. And do not vacillate.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
And verify your data. Send in your proof. Don't wait.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
The only thing that's left is publicized. Quickly elucidate and demonstrate. Get to the point and do not vacillate.
.36 cubed, divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then...
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art.
There's a cultist behind behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you. No, of course not. Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones slide. Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. He's like a wire stretched. He's deeper in the facility and with all those.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's...
Yes, I'm sure you'll kill them quite well. The crazed cultist. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe that. Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do.
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to... The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals, and the N-ray, it was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there. I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and...
There's the N-ray scanning device the scientist was talking about.
Show us how it works. What's a basic groove? Let's show how it works. Here's a basic groove. The sum of two even numbers. This you can believe it. The sum of two even.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
That wasn't intentional.
When a triangle exists with an angle that is right, square their shorter sides, shorter base and height. The sum of those squares will always be of use as the square from the longest side, the hypotenuse. A very proven proof. You think you know it all, the answer's in your heart. Unless you show the proof, your theory will be picked apart. Your theory will be picked apart. Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, just deduce it. Prove it, yes you must prove it, just deduce it. If you cannot prove it, take your theory and remove it. You must
That should do it. Let's get on with the killing.
As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless. For transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also...
You've opened the way forward. Very good work. I appreciate your help. Dying me.
programming schedule, it is time for a cumulative installment of Ask a Vicar, featuring Vicar Max Heisel, A listener asks, what is the difference
Where are you
between
going? Our task here is yet... I suppose you know what you are doing, but we'll need to return eventually to finish this lot off.
Why not ask the difference between a raindrop in the sea? Or the vacuum of the firmament and the core of a gas giant? Our grand plan is everything. Macrowaves, N-rays, uranium. Every atomical particle in the universe and its motion. Predictable wonder to solve the universal equation. The paradigm, on the other hand, is nothing. A void. Calling it hot air...
Combatant. Torpificator at ready status.
Ready
to be attacked.
You've suffered extensive
And so the burden of truth has fallen upon our
personnel. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. I'm killing traitors is quite fun, is it not?
The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
Probability and the grand plan. There can be no discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining a deep contemplation of probability. Our ability to predict events to varying degrees of certainty is fundamentally rooted in statistical mathematics. Statistics, at its heart, is not but data. Data that is gathered, collated, and subjected to analysis.
That's a glorious dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
The interpretation of pure chance. If one flips a perfectly balanced coin, it will land on heads with a 1 in 2 chance, or tails with a 1 in 2 chance. But are there really 2 outcomes? Is there not one specific outcome we can determine? Yes. With complete information, there can be no chance, only outcome. Complete information yields perfect predictions, 100% accuracy, known outcomes. Now we come to one of the most difficult concepts in the order for initiates to grasp. If the result of the flip of the coin is known to be heads, is it necessary to flip the coin? Would it not be more efficient to simply go forward as if it had been flipped and proceed with whatever action that
Victor, I
flip was
fully
intended
understand
to
the
choose?
importance of your work.
If so,
This is exactly why I
part
push
of
you.
that
Dead
choice
is
was
dead.
ever left to
What
chance?
matter is it if their ends come
The
in 1
answer,
minute
of
or
course,
3?
is none.
But if we fail to act,
Only when
the
there
order
is
will be
less
lost,
than
and the longer you
complete
take in your
information
laboratory,
are we
but
reduced
I should
to
remind you
chance.
that such a...
At present, we do not have complete information. Instead, we are still forced to deal in probabilities, expected values, and standard deviations, with the dreaded sigma of probability distributions. By necessity, we are forced to estimate outcomes based on assumed distributions of sample populations. Such a travesty. No, not a travesty, a tragedy. A horror. A horror the archive will help us avoid. Every bit of data collected, analyzed, and input by our archivists brings us closer to our goal, to the solving of the universal equation. Probability is not enough. Guesses are not enough. Incomplete information leads to inaccurate predictions, which lead to tragedies. We must not guess. We must know. Help us know. Contribute any and all data you can collect to our proud archivists. And you too can say you contributed to the archive.
Angela's killing tool who has isolated you from my hand. How dare
Sharp enough.
you hamper
Hostile
my
nearby.
ascension with your distance?
And now, constructually compelling yet categorical
Straight at them!
efficiency, creativity,
calories with none of the flavor.
From the Order of the A statement with dual meaning. People who hate numbers do not count as much as the rest. Next up, well, the seers among you already know.
If I measured every heartbeat and their electrical signals, would I find a value for love or divide my heart by zero? If I input every integer of an intimate connection into a commutronic system, would my
I understand truth. I have power. We kill them all.
variables seem infinite? Love does not compute. It's both clear and ambivalent. Love does not compute. If all matter has mass, and thus exerts
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you unlock the door and come out?
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than many other Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped. Damn it, Victor, and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing. Pardon my excitement. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performant in the ensuing chaos. Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live. Moving unsurvived it. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, and they not promised to insert every item in this room down my throat in reverse alphabetical order. Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of faith they are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life is because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste. Oh, believe me, this is...
For profundity. The moment's at hand for another installment of Ask a Vicar with Vicar Makes Sci-Sci. A listener asks, why did the Order split from the Protectorate? Well, this is certainly a well-worn question. Must be from a fresh Auntie's Choice convert or the like.
Oh, always eager to cover old ground for a new student. The principal reason for our schism, of course, was the Protectorate's abandonment of reason. Or more specifically, their warping of the matriarch's vision. Idealism rooted in scientism. Presiding Bishop Ruth Kassar recognized this early. Empirical evidence was copious. We parted ways with the Protectorate just as Auntie's Choice began their invasion of Arcadia. An invasion we predicted. Yet it took our Protectorate colleagues by surprise. Clear proof the Sovereign had lost sight of the grand plan, that he'd become encumbered by delusions of godhood, distracted by grief, obsessed with the rifts. He failed to foresee the real threat of corporate incursion, while his consul increased the browbeating of their subjects into ideological submission. Without the guidance of the grand plan and the matriarch's original vision, the Protectorate was lost. We did not abandon them. They abandoned the plan.
Keep put, much is left to come. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
In ancient times we learned of their existence. When triangles first measured by their distance on a sea that was well known as the Aegean, discovered by and named Pythagorean. No ratio of two numbers or fractional. These numbers that we henceforth call irrational. Can you give me an example that is true? Of course. The number when you square the root of 2. Explain. An isosceles right triangle. The smaller sides are measured both as 1. The length of the longest side then cannot fully be expressed by anyone. They're irrational, 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 irrational. Remainder is mishmashinal. Are there any numbers you can name us? Are there any numbers that are famous? A ratio known as golden. It is written as the Greek letter pi. From the given numbers that we beholden, second only to the pi. Pi is a worldwide phenomenon. Attempt to find a circle and you'll need it. Don't confuse it with its homonym simply. It's a number you cannot irrational, 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 irrational. Remainder is mishmashinal. What's a number
To any fool enough to approach my hideout, I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Artist or whatever scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Please cease.
Numbers are so monumental. They're also known as transcendental. They're irrational. Remainder is
Commander.
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the kilometer until you achieve ascension. Fellow students, ponder this dilemma. One of our transport pods en route from Serenium Manufactory 7 has impacted in Anti's Choice's outpost opportunity, resulting in casualties. Predictably, the corporatists lay people blame us for this tragic event, despite our verifiable innocence. We launched a thorough study to uncover the orchestrators.
In closing, a potentially incongruent word of advice. Invariably find a way to turn the negatives into positives.
Additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. This binary number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Would not refuse medical support. Thank you. Red, Commander.
Cultists and interlopers breaching my defenses at once? I should have. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die. I could never show Trammell the truth of my experiments. No one within the Order could know. It was for their benefit. But none of that matters now. Because the Order cannot be hindered by war or by If DeVries does not receive my explosive... I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instruction, and you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character. A delay cannot stop.
Transpiring events, philosophical profundities, and insight into the future. Also, music.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason, have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Swear I can't lie low for 20 years without everything in the order falling apart. Well, suppose we better head to the monastery now, yes?
Thought will become one to the participants, who will act as a single godlike entity, the source of all causation and the benefactor of all understanding. In essence, nothing will be left to chance. The science will see all that was, is, and meant to be. Humanity is well along this path to omniscience. We can thank the charismatic mathematician for giving us a metaphorical kick in the correct direction.
What happens next may surprise you, but not us. And now, a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Your postulates are not
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify.
Above-average scienticians acknowledge the value of Cantor dust.
The uncountably best salt substitute from the Order of the Ascendant. Whimsical computational jest 37A. Be like the minus operator and make a difference today. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
The spread, illnesses, and eventual control of the purple-berry parasite. OA Archive transcription number 3918-4 begins here. Hello. For the record, my name is Marie de Rothschild, Junior Archivist, Class 4 of the Archive. Today, I would like to talk about irresponsible spread of the purple-berry parasite by Auntie's Choice and its numerous subsidiaries and former supernumerary, although that's a different lecture. The spread of this parasite included a corresponding rise in gastrointestinal illnesses and deaths until basic preventative measures were put in place after illness-related costs exceeded corporate profits. As is usual for Auntie's Choice. The purple-berry parasite infects nearly 100% of all purple-berry bushes, both in the wild, on corporate farms, and even in our hydroponic collectives. Originally discovered on a single colony world, the purple-berry plant was subsequently spread throughout the colony due to Auntie's Choice's poorly regulated infrastructure.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't the leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
Auntie's Choice going forward, even though that may offend some of my more literal-minded colleagues. The purple-berry plant was at first thought to be poisonous, as the early colonists eating its berries died from the most potent of discharges this documentarian has ever witnessed. In a rare Auntie's Choice lab recording in our archive, which we acquired from a corporate defector to the Protectorate before our stellar system was sealed and the Order ceased daily interactions with our Protectorate allies. But again, belated testing by Auntie's Choice's unlettered scientists showed that the berries were not poisonous at all. Instead, they were infected with a microscopic parasite, the purple-berry parasite, or PBP, as it is colloquially called in Auntie's Choice's records. More specifically, the PBP eggs are found in every berry of an infected plant, where these eggs have been subdermally injected by the second stage of the parasite. But I am getting ahead. Let's examine the PBP life cycle in detail. After an infected berry is eaten by a host, the microscopic eggs inside the berries are exposed to the host's digestive enzymes, which trigger their hatching. These parasites enter their second stage as spiky, worm-like creatures with outsized, pincer-like mandibles, which then proceed to feed on the host directly, ingesting tissue and blood along the entire intestinal tract. These worms are eventually expelled when they reach a size of approximately 2 centimeters in length, and they then seek out nearby purpleberry plants to lay their eggs in the ripening purpleberries. And I should add that the plants are well
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from... Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways. I'm right behind you.
Perhaps unsurprisingly, careless Auntie's Choice scientists mislabeled this case of obvious symbiosis, given how both the purpleberry plant and its parasite are...
I appreciate your help.
As a parasitical relationship. Given that initial classification error, It's a wonder the Auntie's Choice scientists managed to ascertain any subsequent safeguards at all. After some additional casualties, plodding Auntie's Choice field researchers discovered that co-native planetary fauna was well adapted to the parasite and hardly affected by it to any large amount. But human colonists were not so fortunate. The PBP worms disrupted the human internal biome to such a degree that the eventual correspondingly large immune response leads to violently explosive diarrhea, resulting in the expelling of the worms, the berries, and most of the person's gastrointestinal tract. Human casualty rates were close to 100%, even when reluctantly given medical attention by Auntie's Choice doctors. Who were more concerned with upselling unnecessary procedures or prescribing expensive ointments such as their antibiotics, a topical cream that offers no benefit to the dying patient.
Thank law that the Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
Grand Architect! First Agent! Oh, thank good odds and high probabilities a rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
Were tested and found effective, but they were all time-consuming and wasteful of
These
the
talks.
portion of the
Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? Representatives of Auntie's Choice in the I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. If this DeVries is responsible... but I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure. Once you reach them, go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you. Please hurry. I fear for the safety of my seer and everyone else.
Who were more concerned with upselling unnecessary procedures or prescribing expensive ointments such as their antibiotics, a topical cream that offers no benefit to the dying patient except possibly smoothing away stubborn wrinkles. According to product literature. However, given the purple berry's non-zero nutritional value and low growing costs, impatient Auntie's Choice administration officials directed their labs to find ways to remove the parasite
Grand
from the berry.
Agent! To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, no, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken. If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But that's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? You seem to be under the mistaken assumption that... I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery... Peace talks. Yes, Ruth informed me, but representatives of Auntie's Choice in the Order are meeting to discuss... I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. Yes, regardless of their current actions, those people up there are still... Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. Go forth as was determined, and may...
A quick test showed the same procedure worked on PBP eggs, although without quite 100% effectiveness. The remaining parasite eggs were not removed, a method that was judged too wasteful and expensive, since they increased the protein content of the berries without affecting their texture or flavor in any discernible way. The microscopic egg remains were simply too small to be seen or felt by the unaided eyes and tongues of their consumers, so Auntie's Choice administrators were satisfied with this inept solution. Purple berries are now a common nutritional and flavoring agent throughout the colony worlds. Mindless Auntie's Choice consumers especially purchase a large... to remove the parasite from the berry.
Agent, a rope to make matters worse. My access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift. These talks. Yes, Ruth informed me. That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
Eventually, the answer was found not in a lab, but in a history.
No, I can't discuss this right now. The truth is, I held Wiley back. But I needed him. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. Representative, I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial. Yes, one go forth as was determined, and may the...
The text contained the solution to eradicating these parasites. Freezing. The simple, yet untried...
I've always wanted to fight a mathematician.
...killed the embedded parasites. A quick test showed the same procedure worked on PvP eggs. Although without quite 100% effectiveness. The remaining parasite eggs were not removed. Too wasteful and expensive, since they increased the protein content of the berries without affecting their texture or flavor in any discernible way. The microscopic egg remains were simply too small to be seen or felt by the unaided eyes and tongues of their consumers. So Auntie's Choice administrators were satisfied with this inept solution. Purple berries are now a common nutritional and flavoring agent throughout the colony.
Watch out for Wiley.
Mindless
accounted for everything.
Consumers especially purchase a large variety of purpleberry-themed foods and beverages, all of them mislabeled parasite-free. More accurately, the label should read live parasite-free. But in any case, Auntie's Choice once again demonstrated their contempt for their customers.
Seer Wiley said he must have predicted I wouldn't fight back.
Another reason
I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
OA Archive transcription number 3918-4 ends here.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism. An unfortunate event has transpired. A massive explosion at Alexandra Monastery in Matriarch...
Void it all! I told him he wasn't going to... Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect.
As all communications with those inside the monastery have curiously halted, no explanation to the cause for this presently exists. Yet, on a favorable note, this event has positively validated Seer Wiley's exclusion zone predictions. The aforesaid debris landed in the forewarned areas with an 89.3% accuracy. Additionally, through the efforts of Administrator Garwal, no members of the displaced were housed in these locations at the time.
So ends this missive.
I swear, the more he talks, the more pain it makes me want to inflict on his person.
And/or music, determined to facilitate cognition. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper. Something your fractions should never be.
Those outside the order and some simpletons with it.
Aggressor at hand.
This device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die in the near future. Unless you can expedite hemostasis and proliferate new tissue on your own within a fraction of a second.
No. But I have been told my paint up.
Grenade on its predetermined.
Suffered extensive damage, Commander. Weapon ready, Vitals are in the red.
Replenishing mechanism. Balancing the target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Restore my life or avenge my death. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Found another one.
Location. Progressing. Exposure levels untenable. Advancing for an ideal firing
I'm dead.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify. Confirm your hypotheses with Lemma protein snacks.
Whether you are in between theorems or in between meals, Lemma has you covered.
From the Order of the Ascendant. An ease-setting witticism to confer to colleagues at break time. The universal equation should maturate more rapidly and solve its own problems. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows.
Those are N-ray junction boxes. That scanner might be useful to see how this place is wired up. That's just plain wrong. Whoever wired this up should be expelled from the Order. I thought they had some self-respect.
Set my heart ablaze.
Scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent. Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just...
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a... When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
Our lives are predestined, ipso facto. If they're...
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. And how do you predetermine the harm of...
We make those estimates up.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we...
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by exemplar...
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on... I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fuss. I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Good for him. About time.
What my colleague means is, I do hope no one's been hurt, though. I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to...
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism.
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you...
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia, this is Grand Plan Wireless. No need to squander cogitation on a lengthy preamble for this installment of Ask a Vicar, especially with today's proverbial doozy of a query. A listener asks, I ain't got time to suss out the difference between the Grand Plan and the Universal Equation. Now let's turn to Vicar Magsai for the answer.
First, based on the vernacular of that question, and it's not even a question, I shall assume the inquirer is no academic. Indeed, I theorize they're from Auntie's Choice. No doubt a cast-off from their consumeristic society, what they might call a rung leech. To this listener, I say, welcome. We vicars are always gladsome to educate the ignorant and to maximize comprehension of our new core. I shall present my answers using as few syllables as possible in the lingua franca of Auntie's Choice. Product placement. I've just upended a box of Purple Berry Crunch across my work desk. It's one of Auntie's Choice's more digestible products. Addictively edible even. Difficult to consume just one. The crunchy morsels scattered yon and hither represent the fundamental building blocks of the universe. To the layperson, this random scatter of purple matter looks chaotic. But we in the Order see the underlying structure, the math beneath the mess. Every artificially flavored berry on my desk did not settle in its place by happenstance. It was positioned by dynamics. By the mass attraction of neighboring berries, the desk served...
Proceeding to attack. We'll be terminated from it.
Navigating home.
Stellar material known as the Milky Way in the Nihori. We call this order the Grand Plan. Do we know every step of it? No. But we know it is knowable. Just a matter of calculating the motion of every particle in the universe.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's Choice. But that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your...
It's the unknown variable! Consider self-preservation a priority. Necessary vulnerability.
If I measured every heartbeat and electrical signal, would I find a value for love?
Nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
If I input every integer of an intimate connection to a computronic system, would my punch card face rejection? Love does not compute the variable infinite. Love does not compute. It's coherent and ambivalent. Love does not compute. If all matters
Keep your wirings flying. Get the talk.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
could I bear love's weight and measure, or be crushed beneath abstraction? Can I calculate truth or assumption?
Well, this is quite modest. Very simple and austere. Can hardly guess who lives here. Did the abbot take a vow of resplendency?
Love does not compute. It's both clear and ambivalent. Love does not compute. Love does not compute. Love does not compute. Love does not compute. Love does not compute.
Instructor, of course. Bishop Bassar has...
On this intellectually stimulating episode of Notable Locations of Scientific Inquiry, we contemplate the colossal.
Auntie's choice.
A computronic construct so powerful, it requires a planetary mass ice ball to both house its analytical engine and cool it to 274.24 Kelvin. Bundle yourself in cold weather outerwear as we visit Elysium's Ice Moon Cloister, home of the Archive. This miracle of decipherative machinery was engineered by the first bishop and the matriarch herself, so we could harness its predictive powers to unravel the universal equation. Beneath Cloister's permafrost sprawls an endless maze of componentry.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene.
where 2
If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror.
Such processing.
But how could you?
As if we'd fall for their stalling tactics just to watch these poor fools die slowly and horribly, mangled like punch cards. What were we talking about again? I prefer to kill my enemies first, innocent hostages later.
Entirely depends on your priorities. My former department would say keeping on mission is of paramount importance. But I no longer think I agree.
Is foolproof. It would take deliberate human intervention to operate the archive without the thermal transfer system. But who would act so irrational?
Definitely not. We should be the only ones killing hostage.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way it is.
Input commands are complex punch cards that process information.
Embedded parasites. A quick test showed the same procedure worked on PvP eggs, although without quite 100% effectiveness. The remain...
Structurally compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus. Axiom denatured protein slab contains exactly the amount of protein your body can process at a given time. Make Axiom your Axiom.
I know a stall tactic when I see one. Call entirely depends on your priorities.
Remind yourself.
Let me guess. That safe won't open until we solve this puzzle. Seems like stacking the deck for a predictable behavior analysis.
Abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
This must be the so-called puzzle they expect us to waste our time on. Looks like it was constructed by a child.
Motion.
reporting to... I have a fix up.
My detonation!
Target analyzed. Adversary vulnerability. Investigating hostile intentions. Hey, I'm not your enemy. Yet.
Determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless. For transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also music. Prepare for profundity. The moment's at hand for another installment of Ask Vicar with Vicar Meg Sai Sai. A listener asks, why did the order split from the Protectorate? Well, this is certainly a well-worn question. Must be from a fresh Auntie's Choice convert or...
The principal reason for our success, of course, was the Protectorate's abandonment of reason. Or more specifically, their warping of the matriarch's vision. Idealism rooted in scientism. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar recognized this early. Empirical evidence was copious. We parted ways with the Protectorate just as Auntie's Choice began their invasion of Arcadia. An invasion we predicted. Yet it took our Protectorate colleagues by surprise. Clear proof the Sovereign had lost sight of the grand plan. That he'd become encumbered by delusions of godhood, distracted by grief, obsessed with the rifts. He failed to foresee the real threat of corporate incursion, while his consul increased the browbeating of their subjects into ideological submission. Without the guidance of the grand plan and the
Seems we've effectively begun their puzzle. Idiots.
Abandon the plan.
Stay tuned for what follows. Next up, well, the seers among you already know.
Look, they obviously meant for this to waste our time. Let's just find a way to kill the hostages so we can move on.
Steve, didn't I tell you our friend would be back? Hurry! Disable the torch pressure!
Here's an easy acronym. QED. Quickly elucidate and demonstrate. QED. Get to the point and do not vacillate.
Time will tell if that was a good idea.
Send in your proof. Don't wait for later. You've crossed your T's. You've dotted your I's. The only thing that's left is just publicize. QED.
Next, the latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near present and future calculations.
Abbot Newell here to impart a message of significant value, conveyed to me by Alexandra Monastery's most trusted conjecturer, Seer Wiley. To all those tossed hither and thither by war's perilous fluctuations, the Order invites to seek stability and shelter in Matriarch's mercy. I will return you now to the previously scheduled program. This is Abbot Newell of Alexandra Monastery, signing off. How was that, Wiley? What? It's still recording? Oh, how do I stop?
End message with an emphatic sign-off such as, "You'll never be sad when you have solutions." Ultimately was a note to self, not to be read aloud.
Continuing as predetermined. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for? Wonderful. Please. Excellent timing. We're nearly... Oh, well, now, this is unexpected. You too, huh? Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes... But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. Interesting. Unless I'm mistaken, given your stance, I expect you'll want armor over a weapon. We appreciate your time. If you have a spare for...
appreciate that. Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it could help advance his plan.
I'll handle this.
Enemy spotted.
Back and scan. We can kill it. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic.
Your combat proficiency is reassuringly marginal.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Standing by to stupor. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
3.141592
Yes.
5
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
3,
Adversary vulnerability. Go for torpification.
79502 8841971639.
Back to scan.
375108209749. How many digits in pi? How many numbers am
I have a fix on their weakness.
Recharged for me.
in pi? How many numbers am I?
Cam.
Let's not How many digits in pi? How many numbers am I? Four,
Vitals are in the red, Command. Check your scope. Mobilizing. This might sting.
Arcadia's voice. Greetings, fellow students of the Order. I once again have Vicar Excise on hand to answer anything you ever wanted to ask the Vicar.
Proceeding to attack.
Mrs. Vicker for springing.
Taking cover!
All in the room. This might sting. A lot. In any case, for the sake of our shared history with the Protector,
Let's whoop and cry!
Do try to limit further damage, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
leaving us to fend against the corporatist tide and to protect our refugees left
Mark my
behind.
supposition.
Also,
You will cease biological functioning.
String Protectorate's puppet regime.
Combatants dead.
An execution of presiding Bishop Ruth Sarah 3 years ago. And our predicted all they have is their paradigm. The 5-year-old's book report on the plan. Elementary math at best. Just hollow hopeful, poorly conceived. I only hope someday our former colleagues realize their miscalculations. When that happens, we will reunite in thought and purpose to solve the universal equation.
Keep put. Much is left to come. This popular number has been proven to promote cognitive function.
When we first met, your eyes pierced mine like an ionic bond. I felt it in my blood, your obsession with rules and thermodynamics.
Oh, look! A room dedicated to the insignificance of human existence inside a temple dedicated to...
In our dynamic process, the temperature increased.
dedicated to mathematically proving its pointlessness.
It was impossible to decrease. Caught in a catalyst, leading to combustion. Joined in a synthesis. Flawless combination of this fatal attraction. Did we ever find a perfect calculation? Were we destined to a faulty form of passion? When we talked about the role of oxygen, you broke my heart when you countered that with phlogiston. In our dynamic process, the temperature increased. It never remained constant. It was impossible to decrease. Caught in a catalyst, leading to combustion. Stuck in entropy, from chaos to decomposition of this this fatal attraction.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify.
Above-average scienticians acknowledge the value of Cantor dust.
The uncountably best salt substitute from the Order of the Ascendant. Humorous hot beverage mug text recently observed, scienticians seek safety in numbers and enlightenment. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
You've gathered your data through observation. You're looking for variables with some relation. You've noticed a pattern, a pattern, a pattern. So you create an equation. So you begun experimentation. And does the new data match your equation? Does the effect follow causation? Does it follow the causation?
So Clemens and Svoboda's killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. Oh, I think my average walking speed will suffice. You seem confused. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols. If the order has been dislocated from its ideal.
All I hear is empty bluster. This slapdash takeover of yours is...
And who are you, exactly?
Marisol Delgado, former head in...
The end point. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plan.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself, consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you...
What in the architect's computational summary are you on about? That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare. But I am beyond reproach. My talent without... No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. Perhaps the High Scholar did No. What am I saying? Joseph can hardly solve for X in a standard equation. You almost had me believing your deceit. No more talking, Agent.
Ratchet.
Riddle me with bullets all you like. With this rejuvenation at my disposal, you'll perfume it.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Attempting to destroy the position in process.
improve accuracy. I will restore my life. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Reviving me is strategically optimal. I'm down in case you haven't noticed.
Step aside.
All on the wrist. Not possible. Proceeding forward. First, based on the vernacular of that question,
Replenishing navigating toward adversary.
Thank you. Either restore my life and back and stand. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Medic, please.
Moving up to improve accuracy.
Country marshals scattered long where they represent.
I'm alive.
Thank you,
The mass attraction of neighboring berries.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Planetary beneath. We call this order
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
This is not a prediction. Whoever is left, kill this outlier!
Air attack. Duplication in progress. Mitigating the threat.
Consider self-preservation. Target analyzed.
engaging.
Back and scan.
Without also entertaining a deep contemplation of probability. Our ability to predict events to varying degrees of certainty is fundamentally data that is
would not refuse medical support.
What is the role of chance in that analysis? Let's look at the interpretation of pure chance. If one puts a perfectly balanced head, it will land on heads with a 1 in 2 chance, or tails with a 1 in 2.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Are there really two outcomes? Is there not one specific outcome we can determine? Yes. With complete information, there can be no chance.
Adversary vulnerabilities. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Information yields
Ready. Taking the fight out of them.
and accuracy. Known outcomes. Now we come to one of the most difficult concepts in the order to grasp. Of the physical is known to be had. Is it necessary to flip the coin?
I'm alive.
Would it
Who
not
needs
be
to die?
more efficient to simply go forward as if it had been flipped and proceed with whatever action that flip is intended to choose? If so, what part of that choice was ever left to chance? The answer, of course, is none. Only when there is less than complete information are we reduced to chance. At present, we do not have complete information. Instead, we are still forced to deal in probabilities, expected values, and standard deviations, which lead to the dreaded system of probability distribution.
Let's see what's on that terminal he so desperately wanted to give his life to protect.
based on assumed distributions of sample populations. Such a travesty. No, not a travesty, a tragedy. A horror. A horror. The archive will help us.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only the last thing any of us want is for our plan. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of greater however, without Archivist Clemens, though the codes will allow me control, yet we must act unflinchingly.
Tragedies. We must not guess. We must know. Help us know. Contribute any and all data you can collect to our proud archivists. And you too can say you contributed to the archive. Would it not be more efficient to simply go forward as if it had been flipped and proceed with whatever action that flip was intended to choose?
Use the however, though the code yet we must
that choice was ever left to chance. The answer, of course, is none. Only when there is less than complete information are we reduced to chance. At present, we do not have complete information. Instead, we are still forced to deal in probabilities, expected values, and standard deviations, which lead to the dreaded sigma of probability distributions. By necessity, we are forced to estimate outcomes based on assumed distributions of sample populations. Such a tragedy. No, not a travesty. Tragedy. A horror. A horror the archive will help us avoid. Every bit of data collected, analyzed, and input by our archivists brings us closer to our goal, to the solving of the universal equation.
Up for the peace talks, then? We'll need your ship unless you intend to walk. To space.
Incomplete information leads to inaccurate predictions, which lead to tragedies. We must not guess. We must know. Help us know. Contribute any and all data you can collect to our proud archivists. And you too can say you contributed to the archive.
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia, this is Grand Plan Wireless.
What you think about, you bring about. The Order advocates for no less than 6 hours of uninterrupted rumination on the universal equation per day.
Agent, over here. It seems the situation here has been resolved, but I don't see Seer Wiley. Were you able to secure his safety? What? No, but I can't you must be mistaken. Or were you able to speak with him? Help him recover his senses? I appreciate the sentiment. Perhaps if I had been a better friend to Landon... No, those hypotheticals are... Yes. Better to focus on our gains than I won't keep you. Thank you. I had intended to offer you access to one of our... May all your future...
Talk about irresponsible spread of the...
Not to worry. I can manage matters from here.
And its numerous subsidiaries.
I don't know what you're complaining of. We emerged totally unscathed.
The spread of this parasite included a corresponding rise in gastrointestinal illnesses and deaths, until basic preventative measures were put in place after illness-related costs exceeded corporate profits. as is usual for Andy's choice. The purpleberry parasite infects nearly 100% of all purpleberry bushes, both in the wild, on corporate farms, and even in our hydroponic collectives. Originally discovered on a single colony world, the purpleberry plant was subsequently spread throughout the colonies due to Auntie's Choice's poorly regulated interstellar activity. Well, actually, it was due to Spacer's Choice, which somehow merged with another company to become Auntie's Choice. Honestly, these corporate interactions make little sense to me, as they mostly amount to relabeling assets and changing letterhead and mascot cartoons. So I will just refer to them as Auntie's Choice going forward. I know that may offend some of my more literal-minded colleagues, but I digress. The purpleberry plant was at first thought to be poisonous, as the early colonists eating its berries died from the most potent of discharges this documentarian has ever witnessed, in a rare Auntie's Choice lab recording in our archive, which we acquired from a corporate defector to the Protectorate before our stellar system was sealed. And the Order ceased daily interactions with our Protectorate allies. But again, belated testing by Auntie's Choice's unlettered scientists showed that the berries were not poisonous at all. Instead, they were infected with a microscopic parasite, the purpleberry parasite, or PBP, as it is colloquially called in Auntie's Choice's records. More specifically, the PBP eggs are found in every berry of an infected plant, where these eggs have been subdermally injected by the second stage of the parasite. I am getting ahead of myself.
Try to limit further damage, Commander.
After an infected berry is eaten by a host, the microscopic eggs inside the berries are exposed to the host's digestive enzymes, which trigger their hatching. These parasites enter their second stage as spiky, worm-like creatures with outsized, pincer-like mandibles, which then proceed to feed on the host directly, ingesting tissue and blood along the entire intestinal tract. These worms are eventually expelled when they reach a size of approximately 2 centimeters in length, and they then seek out nearby purpleberry plants to lay their eggs in the ripening purpleberries. And I should add that the plants are well fertilized in this entire process. Also, as the expelled contents contain undigested purpleberry seeds, the distribution of the plants is increased, helping infected purpleberry plants to spread farther and grow better than uninfected ones. Perhaps unsurprisingly, careless Auntie's Choice scientists mislabeled this case of obvious symbiosis, given how both the purpleberry plant and its parasite are benefited by the relationship, as a parasitical relationship. Given that initial classification error, it's a wonder the Auntie's Choice scientists managed to ascertain any such safeguards at all. After some additional casualties, plodding Auntie's Choice field researchers discovered that co-native planetary fauna was well adapted to the parasite and hardly affected by it to any large amount. But human colonists were not so fortunate. The PBP worms disrupted the human internal biome to such a degree that the eventual correspondingly large immune response leads to violently explosive diarrhea.
I feel we should talk.
Expelling of the worms, the berries.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading...
If we ain't keen on courting complete chaos, we'll need a...
Bullet could solve a lot of problems. Provided we can reach DeVries before she enacts her plan to kill the delegates.
This unit is obligated to advise against blowing up a space station. Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, be advised. In the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control. Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equipment...
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms? Good. Would have been a shame.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility.
Careful now. Whoa. You sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy?
Dormant lines treating you. Latest contraband came in. Look like quite the haul.
I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants. Got people who filch us better gear. Maybe I'm twisted. But anybody need that?
Hope that wasn't intentional.